Alright, I'm live. Okay, send out go live message. Do my dailies. And then continue Kanto 9. Alright. Do it. Going that way.
몇 명 놓치긴 했지만 주살독을 맞은 이상 오래 살긴 글렀을 거야.
가보실까?
승객들, 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도
It's the
있었던 거야?
middle gang.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리자.
토끼를 보내라. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈 끊어.
승부처라. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
Alright, we're off to a good off to a good start.
틈 끊어. 내 뒤. 불가 위야. 마감하지 못하리라. 내 뒤.
목을 떨궈주마. 훌륭하고 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군. 사기가 꺾였군. 이 기회에 마음껏 공격해보자고. 일기당천.
내 뒤.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않아. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
무상한 목숨. 불끈히 지원할 뿐.
최고의 선택이었어, 관리자.
초전해.
12세기 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살리를 보내지 마라.
회풍.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
무용하군요. 회풍.
다시 끝나지 않아.
옳다.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의
Alright,
정리
finish
기여도가
him.
있음을 판단했습니다.
깨치시게. 이제 깨치시게.
또 한 줄 길을 남겨
Okay.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
어?
세월이 지나면
Let's get back into Kanto 9.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이
So
홍보가
just at 9:34, homeward
뭘
bound.
바꿨는지를.
Face down the Pinky Nurse father. Lost horribly. And they got away. And let's see, Hohenheim's in trouble. The other group should be fine. They got Vespa backing them up. Well, missing arms is fine. Let's see, now what? Oh, okay, we're back with Virgilius and Valencina, who is apparently looking worse for wear.
돌아가면 중앙 쪽 콘실리에래. 그 새끼한테 꼭 뭐라도 받아내야겠어. 아이씨, 그 새끼는 내가 이렇게 쎄빠지게 고생하고 있다는 것도 모를 거 아니야.
I have to wonder what makes her so confident that she's going to survive this. Like, yeah, she has Charon as a hostage, but... yeah, I don't know.
거미집은 어째서 여태까지 유지되고 있었던 거지?
Oh?
자존심 한번 기막히게 긁어대네. 좀 너무하다고 생각하지 않나? 내가 바로 앞에 있는데 숨 한번 몰아쉬지도 않고 여유만만하게 질문이나 해대고 있는 건.
Yeah, Virgilius isn't even winded.
너희가 본사 연구실에 침입한 이유는 4번 수감자를 여전히 포기 못한 탓이라는 것은 알고 있다.
수감자? 내 자식을 부르는 모양새가 싸가지가 없군. 그것도 번호까지 붙여서 말이지. 고작 우리 티켓과 몇 년이나 지내봤다고 대단한 감독자라도 된 듯이 말끝마다 그놈의 수감자. 나는 걔가 그 조그만 손에 칼을 처음으로 쥐어보는 그 순간부터 가르쳤다고.
단순히 그 비틀린 애착만으로 거미집이 수년간 유지될 리는 없다. 4번 수감자만이 내어줄 수 있는 무언가가 너희들을 오늘날까지도 붙잡고 있는 거겠지.
내가 어떻게 버티면서 만들어낸 티켓인데 백지 쪼가리로 날릴 수는 없지. 그래, 이건 10수년 넘게 준비한 우리들의 영혼이야. 가출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고맙지만 부모 딸린 개는 마땅히 집으로 돌려보내야 하지 않겠어?
이걸 기다렸나?
아, 그래. 이 지랄맞은 역할도 곧 끝나겠네. 아, 혹시라도 에고는 쓸 생각 마.
Oh, he hasn't even activated his ego yet. Dang.
옆집 짐덩이도 쓰더만. 쓰기 직전에 티가 딱 나잖아, 그거.
내가 에고를 사용하지 않으면 내게서 도망칠 수 있다고 생각하나 보군.
아이고, 무서워라. 네가 뭘 잘하는지, 어떤 이유로 붉은색을 얻었는지 다 알고 있어. 연기 전쟁, 조직 항쟁, 손가락 걸기. 구를 만큼 굴렀나 봐, 나도. 정신 차려보니 알면 안 되는 거, 알 수도 없는 거. 그런 게 씨를 타고 눈과 귀에 흘러 들어오니까.
흥미롭군. 가문에서 내쳐진 개에게도 먹이를 주는 한가한 놈이 있다는 건 그렇지 않나, 발렌치나?
그만! 긁어대라. 주위엔 그 자식이 말한 계획인가 뭔가만 아니었어도 저 케이크를 짓뭉개고 붉은 시선 당신까지 잡아 족쳤을 테니까.
Lamau, you think you can? Yeah, like, what makes her so confident? She has a hostage and she's still losing heavily. Well, is she holding back? But still, she has a hostage. And that's keeping Virgilius from acting at full power. But so even Virgilius needs to be kept alive for this plan?
슬슬 시간이 돼서 나 이제 집에 가야 하거든. 그런데 당신 고분고분 보내줄 생각이 없나 봐. 교본도 챙겨가야 하니 보험을 좀 걸어야겠어. 검 미리 손질해두길 잘했네. 이 레이피어 스치기만 해도 피부가 갈라지거든. 이 아이 목에 지워지지 않을 빨간 실이 그어지는 꼴 보고 싶지 않으면 네 놈이 들고 있는 무기 바닥에 내려놔. 그리고 발로 차서 멀리 보내. 잘했어. 그리고 이제 얘를 바닥에 내려놓을 테니까. 여유롭게 3초를 셀 거야. 기껏 마지막까지 와서 내가 얘를 바닥으로 떨어뜨리는 불상사라도 보고 싶은 건 아니겠지? 3. 너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마. 2. 나이스 캐치. 교본이 좀 찢어진 것 같지만 이 정도야 다시 기워내면 그만이지. 내가 수고해 갈게.
Don't you like teleport or something?
아휴, 시간 됐네. 바가지 머리.
바가지. 저를 보고 한 말입니까?
니놈, 강에서 여유 부리는 건 알겠는데 너무 나대지는 마라. 바쁘니까 딱 장부에 적어만 둔다. 다음에 힘 대 힘으로 해결 보자고.
아빠.
너도 챙겨야 할 사람이 꽤나 있어 보이는데 서로 할 거 하지 그래? 응? 잘 생각했군. 내 장난감들 잘 고쳐놓고 있어. 어차피 곧 배송해 줄 거잖냐. 그리고 난 바가지 머리 좋아한다.
시간 가는 줄 모르고 빛을 따라갔었군요. 어느덧 폐장할 시간이 되었다니 아쉬워요. 몰입에는 왜 항상 끝이라는 것이 존재할까요?
마틴의 의지가 그만큼 강했던 덕이지. 희생이라는 것을 이해하기에 자네는 너무 무지했던 탓이고.
그렇군요. 예술가에겐 언제나 공부가 필요하죠. 마지막에 터지는 것도 폭발 속에 무수한 파편들이 나오는 것까지 즐겁게 잘 보았답니다.
Oh. So Martin didn't survive. Man.
부디 다시 만나게 되면 좋겠네요. 제 전시장에 오세요. 당신이 남길 감상이 기대되기 시작했으니까요.
그자도 너무하는구나.
Okay. So the index nurse father, that's Rian. I forget if it showed his name before. So this is all his plan. Well, not sure if it's his plan or the will of the city's plan.
자기 자식 아니라고 이런 꼴을 한 너를 두고 가버리다니. 이제 집에 가자, 소라.
거기 서.
Well, I guess Sora's not dead, or, well, I guess she could always be resurrected, maybe? Well, like with the insurance plan? I don't know, it sounds like she's not actually dead.
딸, 오는 길에 성적표를 봤단다. 그자들이 왜 너를 3등에 뒀는지는 알겠지만 너무 상심하지 마렴.
Third place.
사람을 죽이는 건 요시드. 네가 1등과 2등보다 뛰어나니까.
치워. 류엔 씨,
Nope, okay, she is definitely alive.
저분들에게 류엔 씨 제논의 거북나선 번호 알려주실 수 있나요? 친절한 분들이에요. 건물에 깔린 저를 구해줬거든요.
That's right, I forgot they had to find the code yet. Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad for Sora. She's being used.
그렇구나. 알겠어. 모든 나선의 비밀번호는 뻔하잖아. 네 생일이었단다, 딸. 그날도 네가 뭘 좋아할지 몰라서 지령대로 케이크를 사놓았는데 결국 한 입도 못 먹은 게 계속 기억에 남아서.
Because of Valencina?
상처에는 꼭 흉지지 않게 반창고 붙이고.
말해. 당신들, 내가 그 애를 어디에 숨겨놨는지 알고 있었어?
간단한 질문이야. 집으로 직접 돌아와서 확인해보면 되지 않겠니?
Didn't she say even if they know where she is, they can't get to her?
가지마. 이대로 가지마.
딸, 방금 그 말 효과 좋았어. 여기 심장이 잠깐 찌릿했거든.
The moment we became certain that the Index Nurse Father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective, exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Yoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, The nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home. We let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. Words are hard. The safe. What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어. 저건 마치 금고 같구려.
Ryoshu hurried toward the safe left behind by the Index nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it, before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who'd just made a mad dash toward it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, but distinct scars. And some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin where they were etched in the safe. Oh, between the skin where they were etched and the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside, where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return, was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp, as though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Ryoshu! We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
그래, 알아야. 라고 있지.
너무 어렵게 생겼어. 사루처럼 막 지은 거 아니지? 엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
자, 읽어봐.
류슈?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
류슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
보고 말라고 엄포를 놓았던 나흘 전 회의가 하등 쓸모없는 이야기가 될 줄은 몰랐군. 준비는 끝났습니다. 관리자, 4번 수감자는 아직입니까?
Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
그 부분은 상관없다고 하시네요.
시계가 언제나 만능은 아니겠죠, 단테.
I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
LCB.
진행에 문제 없습니다. 팀장께서 LCD도 문제 없고.
Oh, there's Engdu.
우리 쪽도 확인 끝났고.
Camila. LCA Ujat Vanguard Team 1.
LCA 선봉 1팀, 우제트, 라디오 체크.
수신도 양호. 현시가 기점으로 1팀 강습 준비 완료. 작전 목표에 변경은 없다. LCA는 도착 직후 방해 요소 박멸에 전념한다. 그런데 정말 이렇게 들어가는 건가?
문제 있나? 불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게 말하도록.
We landed on this after much discussion with everyone. But the problem...
없습니다. 현재 림버스 컴퍼니가 가진 전력으로 구상했을 때 이 인원 분배보다 성공 확률이 높은 가능성은 찾기 어렵군요.
애초에 본부에서 무참히 전멸당한 걸 생각하면 이놈들은
특작팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고. 걔네도 어쩔 수 없었어. 그리고 우리도 그것 때문에 자존심에 금이 좀 가서 말이야.
언제까지 이렇게 옹기종기 모여서 수다를 떨어야 하는 거지?
It's interesting. Virgilius said about the meeting where they told him not to intervene was like 4 days ago. He said it might as well not have happened. So I'm assuming he's going to help us out. But also, let's see. When Dante had his little hallucinatory spiel bringing back all the sinners to him, he mentioned something about 13 sinners. And I don't know. I mean, there's 13 counting Dante, but I almost wonder if Virgilius is going to get pulled in or something. Although he is the guide, but still. Just thought that was interesting.
이제 막 끝났습니다. 뒷문 연결 성공적입니다.
괜찮겠어? 당신도 의처를 연결하기 전에 쉬는 게...
Yeah, Sana's still missing her arm.
괜찮아요. 지열은 확실하게 했으니까요. 지금부터 5을 거꾸로 센 뒤에 문을 열 거예요.
5. 팀장님, 그 장비
Oh, Alyssa.
괜찮으시겠어요?
Alyssa did survive.
날 걱정할 필요는 없다네. 시행 횟수가 적다고 해도 충분히 다룰 수 있다는 것은 테스트를 통해 증명하지 않았나.
Looks like Hohenheim's coming with us.
오히려 장비를 잘못 입고 온 건 자네가 아닌가 싶군.
이것만큼 능숙하게 다룰 수 있는 에고 장비가 없는걸요.
And so is Alyssa.
감흥도에 특히 주의하게나. 환상체가 걸어오는 말도 내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
4. 역시 내태지 않는 건 작전이 여러 준비됐다곤 해도 그곳에 직접 가는 건.
Yeah, especially the spider's lair.
그래도 이번엔 저희도 만반의 준비를 했잖아요, 팀장님. 당한 만큼 값을 제대로 받아내야죠. 막내도 그렇게 생각하지? 그렇네. 비록 함께하지 못하지만.
응? 앵두 씨 당신 말고 제 말한 거야. 앵두 씨는 팔 뭐로 바꿔달지나 고민해.
Okay, Vespa's coming as well. Engdu sounds like she's still not recovered. Understandable, both her arms got torn off. I sort of doubt they could just be reattached. Yeah. Think about what style you want for your new arms.
앵도 씨와 김사카 씨가 들어왔으니 제가 막내라 불릴 이유는 이제 없다고
Oh, and bamboo-hatted Kim?
한 번 막내는 영원한 막내지.
Well, it sounds like he's probably not like actually here. But I guess he's joined the LCD. Well, yeah. Although, I forget. Did he actually join before? I thought he was still sort of out of it. He hadn't really mentally recovered. But did something change? Vespa's so done with this shit.
벌써부터 힘 빼지 마렴.
3. 전원. 작전은 제대로 수주했겠지? 악한 자들을 심판하기 위한 작전이지 아닌가? 모두 외웠다네!
다들 앰플은 잘 챙기셨나요?
Sinclair's locking in.
개수 확인하세요. 이거 보통은 구하기도 어려운 제일 비싼 앰플이에요. 이번에도 관리자님하고 떨어질 수도 있으니까 잘 들고 있어요.
Okay, so they have some ampules in case they get separated.
2. 보고. LCA, LCB, LCT, LCE 각각 강습 준비 완료를 확인.
We got all the LCA through E.
본부 최종 승인 확인.
Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs.
물론이지.
2.
We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
작전명 거미집 태우기 시작합니다.
Operation Spider Pyre. Nice. Alright. Operation Spider Pyre.
이곳에는 아무도 보이지가 않네요.
Oh goody.
작팀의 계획대로 거미집에 무사히 진입했습니다. 지금부터 주변 경계를 소홀히 하지 마세요.
다들 괜찮으신 건가요?
Okay, she's using her original ego gear.
괜찮지는 않죠. 의사 말로는 몇 달 동안 일상생활도 어려울 거라던데요.
Well, then how are you okay to be here? It's gotta have an impact on your combat capabilities.
유급병가라는 이례적인 기적을 내 눈으로
Oh,
직접 관측할 수 있는
lantern.
그
Or not
기회를 거둬
lantern,
찰지려.
well, actually, I forget. Does that share? That's Big Bird's. Go, I guess. But is that also lantern in Limbus? I forget.
솔직한 심정으론 자네가 정말 미쳐버린 게 아닌지 의심하는 중일세.
미친 짓을 저지른 건 맞지만 아직 미쳐버리진 않았어요. 오히려 이곳에 오지 못했다면 미쳐버렸겠죠.
마튼 씨는 어떻게 됐나요?
시신은 수습했어요.
본사가 그새 14억으로 이전하진 않았을 텐데 림버스 컴퍼니답지 않게
장례라도 치러줄 셈인가?
두 분이 살아서 돌아온다면 그럴지도 모르죠.
Some time ago, prior to entering the back door,
인원 배치는 이걸로 확정입니다. 순서가 틀리지 않도록 주의하세요.
영 꺼림칙하군. 관리자님과 함께할 인원이 너무 적지 않나?
괜찮을 겁니다. 단테 씨가 각성한 새로운 힘이 있으니까요.
well, didn't his newly awakened power just screw things up last time?
맞아. 잘난 사람끼리 수습하고 회의하는 내내 단테가 엄청 연습했다고. 비장의 수단이랑 우리를 휙 순간이동 시켜주는 거.
Remote sight ability. Huh?
순간이동. 네.
The way Faust replied seemed to indicate that it was anything but teleportation. But the tone in her voice declared in no uncertain terms that she could not be bothered to elaborate.
작전을 시작하기 전 서로 작별 인사를 나누는 모양새가 어색하게 느껴지는구려.
모두가 무탈하게 다시 만날 수 있기를 바랄게요.
에헤, 홍루 씨. 그 전장에 나가기 일보 직전에 치는 그런 대사는 오히려 역효과를 불러온다고. 차라리 말이야. 별일이야 있겠어? 이런 식으로 말하는 게 도움되지.
Gregor, that's no better.
거기서 거기 아닌가요?
시간이 됐네요. 먼저 가볼게요.
Looks like Sinclair is having some issues coming to terms with his lack of strength. Hey, Sinclair.
네?
About everything that happened. You just gotta accept what's done is done. Brilliant message, Dante. I'm sure that helps. Sinclair paused for a moment, then gave a quiet smile.
그럴게요.
Alright, here we go. The ring. I only have Faust, Ishmael, and Sinclair. Oh boy. What do I have for Sinclair again? Ishmael. Yeah. Probably the best one to use. I mean, Thumb Soldado. What does that have again? Got a guard. Yeah, I'll just go with this.
준비한 대로만 하면.
한 가지 첨언하자면 우리를 위로해줄 필요는 없다네, 소득과장. 이래 보여도 연구원들 사이에선 유모에 가까운 대화지. 위로가 필요한 사람은 따로 있어 보이는군.
이때까지 모은 황금 가지는 전부 빼앗겼고 동료분들도 잃었어요. 관리자님과도 떨어져서 각자 어떤 상황인지도 바로 알 수 없고요.
Yeah, it's been a rough canto.
이렇게 위험한 상황에 처한 적이 이때까지 없던 건 아니지만 그래도 매번
불안하죠? 초조하기도 할 거고요.
맞아요. 여러분도 이런 불안함을 종종 느끼시나요?
뭐 제가 평소에 확신이 있는 것처럼 말하긴 하지만 불안하지 않을 리가 없죠. 저희 부서엔 예전에 저처럼 가야 할 곳을 모르는 사람이 한가득이잖아요. 지고 있는 짐이 좀 버거워 보이는 단테를 도와서 무사히 인솔해야 한다는 사명감이 저도 모르게 조금 생겨버려서. 확신을 가진 척 노력하는 것뿐이에요. 누군가는 불안한 사람들을 안심시켜줘야 하니까요.
How's it going?
그렇군요.
아, 이 말도 오티스 씨가 들었으면 엄청 뭐라고 했을걸요. 상상만 해도 귀가.
파우스트가 모든 걸 알고 있다는 사실에는 의심할 여지가 없지만 저 역시도 갈피를 잡을 수 없을 때가 있더군요. 당장 앞으로 가야 할지 멈춰서야 할지 혹은 반대로 가야 할지에 대한 아주 기본적인 선택까지도. 그때 다시금 깨달았습니다.
Is everyone Greenland guns Barheim? I see what you did there. Well played.
파우스트는 언제든 떠나가 버릴 수 있는 이름에 불과하다고.
Yeah, Faust is but a name that may leave at any time. I guess she's talking about the collective Faust. Just thinking about how powerless she is in comparison to the collective and what happens if she loses it.
내 차례인가? 이런 곧 죽을 것 같은 대화는 영 적성에 안 맞네만. 자네의 불안을 해소해서 작전 성공률이 높아진다면 못할 것도 없지. 상부에서는 내가 이곳에 투입되는 작전안에 대한 승인을 몇 번이나 거부했었다네.
Oh? So he's joining regardless of what his superiors say. Interesting. Yeah, they just sort of threw the rule book out the window. Vergilius is coming, Hohenheim's coming, even though he's not supposed to. Sounds like Alyssa's not supposed to actually be here, probably as well. I have to wonder if LCD is supposed to be here. Because having Vespa, even though he's just a new color fixer, having him along might skew the odds a little bit. It all depends what exactly is going on behind the curtain. I can see the game title of my Limbo. Yeah, how low can go. Never heard of a high joke. Oh my.
이해가 되지 못한 바는 아니야. 연구에 특화된 직원을 사지로 보내는 건 회사 입장에서 볼 때 불필요한 인력 분배긴 하니 말일세. 대신 휴가를 가라고 하더군. 석 달 정도.
Dang, look at all that time off. Is it paid time off?
쉬고 오면 다 괜찮아질 거라고. 뒷일은 LCA나 LCB가 맡아도 되니 LCA는 제자리에 돌아올 시간이라고 말이지.
Interesting. LC's job to find normalcy.
뭐 잠깐 혹하기는 했었네. 연구야말로 모든 걸 잊고 몰입할 수 있던 분야였지. 쉬고 온 다음 또다시 수많은 일에 몰두하고 그러고 나면 없었던 일처럼 살 수도 있을 걸세. 비워진 자리에는 아마 새로운 직원들이 오게 되겠지. 금세 채워질 거야. 애초에 비워진 적이 없었던 것처럼. 그래서 어제 짐을 정리하려고 책상 서랍을 열었는데
어쨌든 정말 휴가를 다녀오실 생각이었던 거군요.
내년 연구 계획 보고서가 종이 뭉텅이들 속에 끼어 있더군. 회사 계획이라는 게 참 그래. 미래가 어떻게 될지도 모르는 주제에 몇 달 후의 일까지 전부 예측해서 제출해야 하지. 우습게도 앞으로 3개월 후의 모든 나의 연구 계획을 마튼과 알리사와의 협력으로 짜놓았더군. 그럼 나는 이제 그 수십 페이지의 연구 계획서에서 마튼의 이름을 지워나가야겠지.
그럼 상부의 반대를 뚫고 어떻게 오신 거예요?
That's the neat
세
part.
번째 요청서는 사직서와 함께 올려두고 왔다네. 둘 중 하나는 승인해달라 말했지.
Oh, I was thinking he didn't. He just came along anyway.
그래도 되는 건가요?
안 될 건 없지 않겠나.
마지막은 불안에 대한 이야기가 아닌 것 같지만 그래도 긴장은 좀 풀렸을 것 같은데 어때요, 싱클레어 씨?
When I'm such a Chad, either I go or I resign.
조금 나아진 것 같아요.
좋아요. 그러면 심호흡 한번 하고 작전 시작하죠. 적 옵니다.
Seen the movie over and over? Oppenheimer, that's right. I was trying to... that screwed up the name in my head and I couldn't think of the original name. But no, I haven't seen that.
늦어서 미안. 타시아가 곤히 자고
You got me
있어서
tripped up with that one.
원래 계획보다 완성이 많이 되지 못해서 꽤 속상해했거든. 제 눈의 거북나선 때문에 그런 거겠지. 그 무기는 얄궂게도 심장을 모조리 으스러뜨려 버리잖니. 그게 재료의 핵심인데. 그러니까 다행이야. 너희는 의체가 없고 나는 나선을 사용하지 않을 테니까.
저희가 올 줄 알고 있었어요?
마에스트로님이 먼저 나가서 손님들을 접대하고 있으라고 하셨어. 너희는 마에스트로님의 그 산산조각난 아이에 대해 알고 있니? 타시아의 좋은 언니가 되어줄 수 있었을 텐데 내게는 아직 어렵더라고. 손상 없이 재료들을 담아 넣어야 하는 게. 그래서 처음에는 내 팔을 잘랐지. 내 몸이니까 내가 제일 잘 알잖아. 하지만 타인의 몸은 여전히 어려워. 팔을 쓸 때 어디 손가락에 제일 많은 힘을 주는지, 팔목 위주로 사용하는지, 팔힘 전체를 사용하는지, 그 밖에 다른 질병은 없는지 알아야 할 게 너무 많아.
Okay then.
그래서 부탁을 하나 들어주지 않겠니? 우리가 먼저 친해지는 시간을 가져보는 게 어때?
친해진다고요?
친해진다는 건 고난도의 행위가 아니야. 무엇을 좋아하는지, 취미로는 무엇을 하는지, 앞으로의 꿈은 무엇인지 이런 걸 공유하면 된다고 소라가 그랬어. 나는 타시아에게 소라의 몸을 넣고 싶은 건 아니라 그 애와 친해지진 않았지만. 그래서 이것부터 시작해보자. 너희는 뭘 좋아하니? 나한테도 궁금한 게 있다면 말해줄게. 지난번엔 뇌조각 몇 개를 파시아에게 먹이는 바람에 거짓말은 잘 할 수 없게 되었거든.
Okay then. That's a interesting choice.
저희가 알려줄 거라고 생각해요?
그럼 나부터 할게. 내 이름은 알비나야. 좋아하는 파시아랑 같이 칼리스토님에게 신체파의 예술을 배우고 있어.
Really gets
지휘 보조는 제게 맡기세요. 약재와 비가 도착하기 전에 서두르자고요.
another getting ascensions. I have to fight Albina again. Why? Staggered, recover from staggered. Once per encounter. This activate before? Anyway, I don't want to actually hit her. I need to use offensive skills. I feel like I should use some different identities here. Keishus aren't really great against this type. Oh, wait. Alyssa and Honheim. Can't control them. Interesting. This is level 50. He's got Ardor Blossom. Okay, that's what that was. I forgot. Mission. ABS activation. Drawn by flame. Okay. Prioritizes attacking enemies with lowest max HP. 10 SP when killing enemies with burn. Damage from burn cannot stagger this unit. Does not reduce this unit's HP below 1. 50% less damage from burn. Well, this unit cannot be immobilized due to external effects. Attunement boost, offense and defense level plus 10. Less than 70% HP, apply 1 burn to target and self. 1 offense level up for every ally wearing Ego Gear. Fate lost. Lose this encounter if this unit is killed after Hohenheim is killed. 1 may get lost and wander onto the wrong path. The willful defiance or deviation from the flow are forbidden by it. Interesting. Poison. Yeah, cure an incurable poison. What? Lamp. Okay. Hohenheim gets 15 offense and defense. K Corporation Emergency Ampule. If at least 1 ally other than this unit is alive, activate the following effects upon taking damage. Reduce this unit's HP to 0. Stagger, recover from stagger, full heal HP. Allies lose 1 K Corporation Ampule. All allies. Activates before the X does not reduce HP below 1. Okay. Does everybody have that? Okay, everybody has ampules. They're all shared. Oh, the MC and I parry everything. that guy. This is a pretty cool looking crossbow he's got there. Is he wearing glasses? I can't tell if the outline is just so faded or if he's not wearing glasses. No, I don't see the glasses. So hard to tell. Oh, he's only level 45. That's why he gets 15 boost. Rapid fire, point power, for every 2 speed difference. Lab. What does this do? Gain bind for every 2 stacks. Oh. That sucks. Stack divided by number of the units aggro to each. Oh, and he gets aggroed. Oh, if the target speed is faster, I see. Yeah, so he wants to be targeted by somebody faster. Salvation for those enchanted by the lamp. Till the end of the unopposed attack. He does not take HP damage and does not gain negative effects. Dang. Target speed is faster than point power for every speed difference, max 6. Yo, that's really good. Target has Dazzle. Dagger, the attack skill equipped on the scene's last skill slot, prioritizes Hohenheim, cannot be redirected. Okay. Wait, plus 0.5 targets. Oh, to targets pierce resist. Okay. Sinking and burn. There's bright like lamps. Flashable guard. Gain 6 lamp. Prioritizes attacking the enemy with the fastest max speed. In chaining skills, you can draw enemies' attacks towards self regardless of speed. Don't blindly follow the light when lost in the Black Forest. No lamp, gain lamp. At 20 lamp, inflict dazzle onto the enemy that uses its powerful attack next turn. Its eyes have watched over the entire Black Forest. Bind on self-divide by 2 haste to the ally with the slowest speed. If this unit has the slowest speed, deal more damage with base attack skills. If this unit's speed is 1, 20% instead. Can't underestimate the HQ's ego attunement and its corrosion. Okay. Attunement boost. Alright. Let's see, who's attacking? Okay, Alyssa's got that one. Hohenheim's going after Albina. But that's not good, because he'll take damage from the rebound. Spikes. Hohenheim, why? Why are you like this? Even if I redirect those attacks, he's still gonna smack her. Alright, this encounter is tricky. I feel like I need to block Albina. And how does this work again? 2 corpus ingredient, gain artwork fascia. Right, I don't want her to get corpus ingredient. Right? Or no, I do want her to gain corpse ingredient. Yeah, because that's how she changes. Yeah, she uses her powerful attack, and then before she uses the powerful attack, then I smack her and rattle her armor. Okay, well, Hohenheim's gonna go for her anyway. I guess Alyssa's not that important. You can just take off. Alright, yeah. And take out one of these guys. Lowest max HP. Yeah, she'll target them. But I feel like I really should use different units though. Thumbclair might be good. He has the defense. Because I need her to hit with that last coin. I want her to lose the clash, but hit. Well, I mean, I could still work with my counters. It wouldn't be as good as a guard, because they'll still take damage. Well, I don't even have to counter. It doesn't have to be a defensive skill. As long as it hits. This is such a gamble, though. He's at 0 SP. Oh, right, but I want it to be a defensive skill because I don't want to clash. Oh, I don't want to hit her. Okay. So I do need to use defensive skills. However, if I counter, will that provoke her spikes? I do have the 5 K-Corp ampules. But still. Okay, it does fully heal HP. Alright, well I can't attack her. I just have to counter or evade. I mean, I don't know if I should be taking out these guys. I guess I should. Although that means the faster I take them out, the sooner that Alyssa's going to start hitting Albina. I'm a little worried about that. Well, and if I hit them now, they're going to gain myofiber activity. Yeah. I can't cancel that out either. And I guess I could just focus on one. Make sure to stagger it. Wait. Yeah, they can be staggered. Okay. Yes, you just counter that stuff. Offset that. Just in case. And then hammer this guy. Nobody's clashing there yet.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Bruh. Bruh. Faust did get a little bleed there. So. This is fine. There you go. Hohenheim, why? You gave her sanity. I trusted you. Faust. So it looks like counters do activate spikes. That sucks. Yeah, what the heck, we'll wing it. Automated myofiber got it activated? Well, I guess if they just get attacked in general. I couldn't have prevented that. Oh well. Oh boy. Alright, is he actually clashing? Looks like it, yeah. Yeah, and then he's attacking. Intense stare, 0 range. But could you not just straight up attack Albina, please? Anyway, Hohenheim will get hit, and that should put her into the staggerable state. I just need to block the other 2 hits. These guys. Mission.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
come on, Sinclair. Sinclair! Fucking... Okay. And he's gonna get staggered. Oh my. That's not good. Oh my goodness, Ishmael. Oh. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Alright, she's in Dazzle state. Hohenheim's gonna do some big damage. I need to smack her 3 times. Thank goodness the auto mannequins are staggered. Okay.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리 틈을 끊어 바로 이 빌어먹을 것들 전부.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
아직 유한성이야. 넌 생사야.
저건 분명 보고서예요.
생각이 나. 눈으로만 간다.
여러분, 대기하세요. 지금 공격해선 안 돼요.
Oh yeah. That's right, I can't attack her during this turn. Hohenheim! What are you doing? Oh no. Anyway, I can take out this guy. This is just dodging. I don't get it though. Why? Oh, right, becomes staggered until next turn. She's only staggered that turn, right. Forgot about that.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리
Hohenheim. Wait. He didn't get murdered? Oh boy.
아, 어서 와요. 신선한 재료들을 먼저 다듬고 오느라 환영이 늦었군요. 우리 알비나가
저 대신 접대는 잘해주고 있었나요?
당신
네, 마에스트로님. 친해지는 건 거절을 당했지만 계속 노력 중이었어요.
그렇군요. 아, 다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋네요. 이곳은 손님들이 많이 얼굴을 비추지 않는 곳이라 저만이 이 전시회의 유일한 관객이자 마에스트로였거든요. 그래서 아쉽게도 이 소박한 갤러리 안에서는 객관적인 평을 들어본 적이 없어요. 그러니 여러분들이 제 첫 번째 관객이 되어주실 수도 있겠네요. 아, 이 작품을 주의 깊게 보고 계시는군요. 저에게 강렬한 영감을 남겨주신 분들이었어요. 외로움, 불안감, 취약함. 사람이라면 응당 느껴야 마땅한 고통을 아낌없이 보여주고 계시죠. 맨 앞에 계시는 이분은 단상 위에 올리는 마지막 순간까지도 옆에 분의 손을 놓고 계시지 않더군요. 죽음 직전까지 끊어지지 않는 결집력. 저는 그런 것을 숭고하게 여긴답니다. 그 순간을 하나라도 놓치기 싫어서 실핏줄과 근육에서 오는 떨림도 전부 살리려고 했어요. 알리사 씨? 모든 예술은 그걸 응시하는 사람의 마음 상태에 따라 느끼는 게 달라져요. 그러니까 천천히 감상하신 후에 남김없이 말해주세요. 지금 당신들 눈에는 저의 작품들이 어떻게 보이는지.
눈을... 차라리 내 눈을 파버리고 싶다! 이 살인자 새끼!
자네.
상대는
Uh-oh.
자네가 이 숲의 괴수.
어차피 피할 수 없는 전투랍니다. 각자 최선을 다해주세요.
Oh snap, music change. Ooh, ego attunement overload. I wondered. Overdrawing the power of the extracted ego. Gain 4 burn and lose 5 SP. Turn end. Oh, she doesn't have the link thing anymore. Hohenheim's got the attunement overload as well. Turn and increase lamp stack to 20. Lose 2 HP and 1 SP for every stack gained. Effect does not reduce this unit's HP below 1. So what's different about Albina now? Because we didn't get to fight her in the state before. Okay. Artwork fashion. Visitors must respect the rules of the gallery. If this unit has assist defense, lose 1 assist defense on clash start. Once per turn. Corporism, on hit with attack skills and negative effects, inflicts negative effects. Gains beneficial effects simultaneously, heal 4 SP. If at max SP when healing SP, gain 1 haste next turn. Max 2. Oh. Pulse and beat of corpus turned ingredient. Fascia is made of Albina's flesh and blood. Now Albina has only the brain, while Fascia lacks only the brain. Food for thought. Which of them possesses the true corpus? Well, didn't... So, is fascia the main body? And Albina is the sword, or is fascia the sword and Albina is the main body? But she said she fed her brain to fascia. Wait, yeah, didn't she say she fed her brain to fascia? Or parts of it? But I'm so confused. With this artwork, I will prove myself before the maestro. At less than 20 SP when the ring nurse father enters the encounter, heal SP to 20. Oh, she's at 36 anyway. Oh yeah, what's her sanity? Panic? Outmoded art. Lose 5 HP, gain 1 offense. 15 HP, gain 2 offense. Okay. Rotator crush, tendon tear. Time to eat fascia. Oh yeah, I take it fascia is the sword. Corpus ingredient. What's this? You there. Vandalism is prohibited. Assist defensive exclusive skill. Cannot be staggered before using this skill. Okay, but lose an assist defense on clash start. Once per skill. Oops. How does she get assist defense? Unless she doesn't get it, the ring gives it to her, or the nurse father gives it to her. Oh goodness, he's level 83. Viewing the tableau. Base offense and defense minus 20. Turn start gains 7 protection if the ring apprentice has not retreated from this encounter. The appreciation of artwork in a gallery calls for unhurried contemplation. Please remember, impatience dulls the appreciation of art. Corpus ingredient bones, stack 206, unique charge, fixed potency. Isn't 206 the number of bones in an adult human skeleton? Interesting. Corpus ingredient blood, max stack 5, unique charge, fixed potency, 7 protection. Magnum opus tibia, 206 corpus ingredient bones and 5 blood. Reduce the stack of each effect equal to those numbers respectively and gain 1 artwork tibia. 4 power up, 2 slash power up. Inflicting bleed, inflict 2 more bleed, potency. He has artwork tibia, use a powerful attack this turn, So he has those, and it's turn start. It's not combat start yet. But why doesn't he have artwork tibia? When hit by an attack, skill before using a powerful attack. 1 plus coin drop when powered down. Once per skill, max 3 times per turn. Tibia, the work of the artist's life. Completed by breaking his own corpus and pouring his blood to the last drop, in the most literal sense. Allow me to briefly enjoy my pupil's exhibition. If this unit has assist defense, lose 1 assist defense on clash start once per skill. The aesthetics of harvesting and trimming the ingredient on site. After using a skill, gain 30 corpse ingredient bone, 1 corpse ingredient blood for every target damaged by this unit's skill. Oh goody! Please, do stop running and be seated. Turn and inflict ingredient shedding wound to the sinner. Assist unit with the fastest speed. Assist unit with the fastest speed. But turn end. Okay. Well, I guess they gain it for the next turn then? New offense level down when using a skill, max 3 times per turn. Corpus-centric art. When this unit enters the encounter, heal 30 SP. One hit with attack skill, if this unit inflicts negative effects and gains beneficial effect. Okay, heal 4 SP. 1 power up. At max SP. Corpus-centric art. Form of art that sculpts and exhibits artworks using bones and muscles as the material. Each act of creation incorporates even the tiniest of bone shards into the artist's intricately crafted weapon. All of my corpus has been given to Tibia. Staggered recover. Gain 2 wrath fragility. Unable to use installation art number 3, improvised ribcage. Till next turn, once per encounter. Defense level down for every 4 burn on self. Artwork pleasing to the senses. When Tibia expires, all units heal 30 SP, gain 2 offense level up and defense level up. Ring Nurse Father, Callisto, Ring Apprentice Albina. Oh yeah, Callisto. And Corpus Theater. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Transcend the Corpus. At less than 50% HP, recover from stagger and end this turn. Following activation, equip Closing Time, Installation Art number 1. Your flesh and bones as the gallery's seats. On this unit's last skill slot at the start of the next turn. Okay then. Recovery, fixed panic. Outmoded art. Anatomize. And bleed. Gather ingredient, blood-bathed object. Oh my goodness, so many unbreakable coins. Oh, how we love the flesh and the blood. Actually, 4 damage down. So, let's... Using a skill, retarget damaged. So he's gonna hit no matter what. Unless you dodge. Okay, curating the exhibition. 2 assist defense at combat start. Vandalism prohibited. Assist defense skill. Yeah, exhibition begins 1 assist defense. So if she has 1, he has 2. And yeah, as long as they clash at all, they lose the assist defense. Ugh. Oh, how we love the flesh and blood. Okay, so this does not deal HP damage. With bleed count if targets an ally. Oh, apply 6 offense level up instead of the effect above. Wait, it prioritizes corpus theaters. What is a corpus theater? Oh, that bleed.
불필요한 관심은 사용하죠. 저는 조용한 게 좋아서요.
Oh my goodness, if I dodge with Ishmael, she's gonna retreat. And then nobody's gonna replace her. I feel like they should change that. Because this is a little absurd. I just want to use my defensive skill. I don't think she comes back. You know, I'm gonna do it anyway. And if that's the way it works, I'm just gonna have to switch my team up a little bit. And they might have made a change to it. He's the only one that can dodge. Somebody else is gonna have to tank that. Oof. This is tanking that. I do want her to get, yeah, I want her to get corpse ingredients still. Callisto's gonna do a funny. I could just let Hohenheim take that hit. In fact, I mean, well, but then she'll gain haste. Don't really want that. Okay. Right, somebody needs to take that. How about Sinclair? I guess just bop this dude. I don't really want to use Blood Flame. That's not clashing with anything. Attacker does not lose bleed count before attack end. He has no bleed anyway.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
That did a surprising amount of damage to him. He has 7 protection.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군.
가름하게 이 훌륭한 탄력 더 보여줘.
Wait a minute. Am I stupid? She doesn't have spikes, does she? Ah, dang it. Failed in dodge.
전방에 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Oh boy. Yeah, she doesn't have spikes. Duh. I could smack her all I want now. Alright, now this is a problem. Okay, I have to hit Ring Nurse Father. I can hit him just enough. Wait, no, nobody can clash? Tibia's Melody. Anatomization of the unanatomized by the anatomized. What? Okay, when you buy attack skills, let me stagger before using the skill. Gains protection. So I can't really do any damage. But I can just smack him. Okay, thankfully Albina's busy. Except for one. Power down next turn. Don't do that. I just need to hit him 3 times.
불가능한 감상이야지. 막아내지 못하리.
혈염도 바로 더 모아쳐라.
가름하게 이 훌륭한 탄력. 더 보여줘. 너의 내면을.
Alright, that worked.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
Ow.
비상상태 확인. 절차대로 부상자에게 K사 앰프.
That's not great, but we're okay.
휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
Okay, so now Albina's turn, but I still have to deal with this. Need to hit Albina 3 times. I need to make sure the assist defense is gone. Installation art number 3, improvised ribcage. Enemy with the highest level. Not trigger defense skills. Stagger target and turn target into Corpus Theater next turn. Bruh. Immobilized state where the scene's buffs, HP, and SP cannot be changed. Forms a Corpus Theater connected to this unit. That's great. Oh, one of the ampules got used. Is that for Ishmael? Probably. Oh boy. This is not looking great. I can't do anything about that. Oh, but Ishmael, I guess she won't retreat, so they did fix that. Okay. But he has to clash, though. Dang it. On this, I do actually need to beat that, don't I? The liberation of the repressed flesh. Without cracking. Combat start gain 4 protection. Really? All this protection. Alright. They're gonna hit twice. I just need to hit her once. Then Hohenheim is going to clash. Alright, now. Get rid of that assist defense. She doesn't get staggered though, right? No, it's just they negate her major attack. There's nothing about staggering her. Okay, so that's one clash. Two clash. We'll have Sinclair. He's favored. I could just... Well, I probably should just focus on Albino. Oh, but the assist defense is going to trigger. What is his assist defense? Might not be that bad. It's about the same. 7 plus 6, 2 coins. It's a bit rough, but gonna have to deal with it, I guess. He's gonna do a big attack next turn, probably. Well, if the assist defense is going to go through anyway, try and dodge those.
관객의 적극적인 참여, 불만이 있으면 관장이 책임. 함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게만 아름다운.
Man. Oh, she just failed the evasion there.
연구자는 이따위 위조품 관심 없네.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
Chadenheim's the only one really doing well here. Oh, this is bad.
전방의 공격이 감지되었습니다.
I'm still at 4
피할 수 있는
amples.
범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Dang it, Sinclair. Focus Theater. What's the deal with this? Ingredient Harvest. If destroyed by the Ring Nurse Father, other unit becomes unavailable for the encounter. Oh goody. If destroyed by units other than the Ring Nurse Father, returns to battle next turn, heal speed of 10. Nurse Father and Apprentice lose 10 SP. Gain 2 ego resources for all affinities. Okay. Takes twice damage from burn. So Alyssa should... Yeah, Alyssa should have that under control. Onheim's clashing with the big skill. I can let him get hit by the ribs thing. Oh, Albina's almost staggered. But I need to hit Nurse Father. Wait. I need to clash with Albina. Make her lose her assist defense. Else you better stagger her with that. She really doesn't need to gain corpse ingredient anymore. I guess this should be okay.
불가 위협 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어 바로 해.
Okay, she should be staggered. Oh, that bleed.
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라!
Hey, wasn't she attacking the corpus ingredient? Please tell me Sinclair is free.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
한 쌍의 상황골과
노력해볼 거예요.
Ouch.
TBI의 멜로디.
절묘한 관절 균형, 혈색의 조화.
Okay, he's free.
예벨로.
Onheim's down to 1. I need to make him take damage down. I also need to take out Albina right now. Targeting Ishmael. doesn't trigger defensive skills. I can't dodge it. Okay. And I still need to do something about these. You're going for Albina. Yeah, he has those assist defense anyway. Albina should be dead. I should worry about clashing with the Nurse Father. Of envy, that's what I'm missing. Yeah, it might be a little overkill.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
관객의 적극적인 참여. 나 불만이 있다면.
Oh, dang it. Mouse got staggered.
무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원할 뿐. 무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원할 뿐.
Come on, Alyssa. Take her down.
함께 파헤쳐볼까? 당신에게는 아름다운.
Okay, Hohenheim used an ample.
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요.
Oh no.
최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Should have it under control. I hope. I should make sure. Hohenheim, please.
날개를 펼치고
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라!
Hohenheim, I love you.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨나요?
한 쌍의 상황골과
무력화될 거예요.
늑골이 차는 TBI.
Oh, I'm out of amples. Oh boy. Okay. All I have to do is focus on Callisto now. He no longer has protection. Closing time installation. Oh boy. turning my dudes into Corpus Theater. Okay. What is that? Is that like pieces of Albina? What? Yeah. Oh hey, I have fluid sac. I love fluid sac. Can't offset that dodge.
시간 끌 것 없이
Oh, thank goodness.
모조리 지워버리죠.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
혈염도 바로 다 모아쳐라.
He's so close to 50%. Oh, I think that's it, yep. What's this? Closing time. Installation art number 1. With flesh and bones as the gallery's seats. Unclashable prioritizes enemy with the highest level. Not trigger defense skills. Point power for every bleed. After attack, end this turn. Less than 60% HP, deal SP damage instead of HP damage. On hit, stagger target and turn target into Corpus Theater next turn. Oh, and he's the fastest. I can't stop him. I don't know if there's anything I can do here. I don't think there is. Oh. Ishmael died somehow. I didn't notice it. This is fine. Oh wait, why? Really? Why did Ishmael die? Huh. He should have been turned into Corpus Theater thingy or whatever. Unless it did something funky with the phase change. Okay. So there's not really anything I can do. He's just gonna end the turn.
날개를 펼치고 해장 시간이 걸어. 그럼 안녕.
알리사 씨, 지금 무슨 짓을?
저는 이것보다 더 좋은 방안이 떠오르질 않아요.
Uh-oh. Everybody's corpus theory except for Alyssa. I don't like how this is going. Feels like I'm in the cinematic phase. I hope I didn't do something wrong. But anyway... He's just gonna get... Oh... If this unit is killed after Hohenheim is killed... Hohenheim's not dead. Gladly throw myself to the fire.
알리스 씨, 지금 앞으로 가면
Oh, thank goodness I survived. What did Alyssa do?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Middle. You going to a different group now? But what happened to Alyssa? Okay. Although before we start this next part, I need to go use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back in just a bit. Yeah, that was a long battle, dang. Anyway, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh. The middle. Okay, we got Hong Lu, Dan, and Yisang.
군주가 나선다. 흑수,
Mao,
오필두,
destroy them.
이상이요. 만국된 직선에
Except
직선을
none of you are Mao.
질주하겠소.
But close enough.
본인의 경험에 따르면 월간 해결사 잡지에 나온 여기 요 공방이 좋았다네. 굿즈 마감이 아주 깔끔했지. 아, 이 옆에 있는 여기는 피규어 퀄리티는 괜찮지만 아이디어 없이 기성품만 찍어내는 공방이니 참고하시게나.
The happening.
조언 감사합니다.
뭘 감사까지. 아, 그리고 해결사 굿즈는 일단 배지로 시작하는 게 좋을 걸세. 특색 배지가 팔리지 않아 적자가 날 걱정은 조금 더 할 필요가 없.
기야, 동경하는 자를 만나 기쁜 것은 이해하지만 작전 중에는 사담을 조금 자제하심이.
아하하, 그렇군. 새로운 특색에 영광스러운 첫 번째 작전에 본인이 함께.
동키호테 씨, 숨을 가다듬으세요.
어이, 특색 됐다고 바로 팬도 생기고 좋겠네, 막내. 듣는 척도 안 하네. 긴장하면 저러니까 기분 나빠하지 말고 다들 익숙해지는 게 좋을 거야. 난 익숙해지기 전까지 몇 번 싸우긴 했지만. 그런데 여기 정말 거미집 맞는 거야? 생각한 거랑 좀 많이 다른데?
잘못 걸음하진 않았어. 다가 카메라라고 쓰여 있는 걸로 주변을 돌아보니 이어지는 길에 끝이 보이지 않는군. 침입자들의 소그림은 분명하네.
A what now? All surroundings lead to infinity. Or all the paths and surroundings lead to infinity. Is that like... What does the middle have to do with gigantic area? Most I could think of would be like E Corporation, but I don't know.
여긴
복도군. 복도 자체에 거미집을 찾던 건가?
Corridor.
거미집. 그 이름에서 느껴지는 흉흉함은 온데간데 없이 그저 둥지의 슈퍼마켓이나 창고 같은 풍경이요.
창고라기엔 온통 장난감 상자뿐이군.
어릴 적에 부모님이 사주신 장난감들도 보이네요. 장난감이라 하면 직접 그것으로 놀이해야 비로소 의미를 갖는 물건이요. 헌데 어찌 포장도 뜯지 않고 잔뜩 진열해 두었는지. 이래서야 감상의 목적도 엿다 느껴지는구려.
목적은 소유자가 정하기 나름이지. 지금으로서는 전시가 목적인 것처럼 보이는군.
도시의 평화를 지키기 위해 건물 위를 뛰어다니는. 들으셨습니까?
네? 노래? 이 노래는 뭐야? 뭔가 들으면 안 되는 뒤틀린 노래 그런 거야?
제가 제1급 해결사 페데리코님의 일대기 레츠고 플루드니차의 오프닝이라네.
Grade 1 fixer at the Deviat Association.
사실인지 확인해 보겠어.
아니, 그런 것까지 확인할 필요 없다. 위험 요소를 고려할 필요는 없겠어. 소리가 들리는 쪽으로 가지.
와씨,
저 기술 볼 때마다 간지 미쳤네. 무기 끝을 바닥에 꽂고 그 반동으로 뛰어서 섬광처럼 발차기. 아빠, 나 저거 가르쳐줘.
딸내미 저걸 제대로 쓰려면 다리에 강화 시술 더 받고 원한 문신도 도색해야 할 텐데.
그럼 장부에 적힌 원안 딱 2개만 처리하고 올 테니까 잠깐 밖에 나갔다가 와도 돼?
아니, 그럴 필요 없어, 딸. 되도록 다시 볼 일 없었으면 했던 여기 터무니없는 우연이군.
Sometime prior to the group's entry into the backdoor portal.
거미집의 내부 구조는 류슈 씨가 입사 계약서를 작성할 때 전달받았습니다.
Oh.
문제는 뒷문이 들어가는 순서에 따라 거미집 내부의 무작위한 장소로 이어진다는 점이죠. LCC 팀에서는 분석할 수 없다 결론 내었지만 파우스트라면 이 변수를 통제할 수 있습니다. 가령 지금부터 저희를 제외한 누구도 거미집에 출입하지 않을 것이란 가정하에 3번째로 들어간 사람이 약지아비의 갤러리에 도착한다는 걸 파우스트는 알고 있죠.
그렇다면 인원을 어떻게 배치할지를 LCA와 상의해야겠군요. 논의는 빠를수록 좋을 테고 팀장급 인원들과 파우스트 씨 그리고 관리자 단테 이들을 제외한 사람들은 거미집에 돌입할 준비를 하시지요. 인원은 정해진 뒤에 통보하겠습니다.
여기에 당도한 것에 한치의 우연도 없었소.
우리 입장에서는 꽝이구만. 저 위험한 냄새 풍기는 샛노란 놈이랑 또 싸우려면 목숨을 걸긴 해야겠군.
It's interesting he doesn't sound very confident this time.
헐, 그 검도 쓰는 거야? 짱이다. 그럼 나는 연구소에서 아빠가 썼던 기술들 따라해봐야겠다. 너희도 봤지? 총 들고 온 시꺼먼 녀석들 아빠가 발로 차서 스트라이크 시키면서 연속으로 몸통 터트린 거. 이런 비슷한 기술 주력으로 쓰는 해결사가 있었는데 누구였지? 그 전설적인 해결사 사무소에 있다가 지금은 딴 사무소에 간 찰스 사무소에 리날도나리. 맞아 10명 정도 세워두고 한 번에 쓱 그어서 쓰러뜨리는 것도 멋있었는데 그건 아직 내가 힘이 좀 부족해서.
그대 방금까지 정의로운 해결사의 일대기를 보고 있지 않았던가?
응? 렛츠고 블루드니차! 당연하지! 해결사가 나오는 영상이나 만화 영화는 거의 다 챙겨보거든. 너도 좋아하나 봐? 거기 있는 배지들 다 본 적 있는 것들이네? 혹시 하나 줄 수 있어?
아니, 줄 수 없네. 그 학살을 경기라도 관람하는 것처럼 말하는 자에게 어찌 해결사들의 상징을 건네겠나.
너 그런 설정이야? 재밌다! 일주일 전에 나온 석양의 해결사 최신화에 등장한 걔도 그런 식으로 말하지 않나? 사막 구덩이에서 올라왔던 봄빈. 그래! 주홍빛 부츠 봄빈! 정의의 총알을 받으시게나! 하면서 뛰쳐나왔잖아!
그만! 본인은 그대의 말을 더 이상 듣고 싶지 않소. 해결사의 정의로움이 돋보이는 영상과 만화책을 입에 담으면서 그대는 어찌...
왜? 난 그냥 멋있어서 보는 거야. 물론 제일 멋있는 건 우리 아빠지만.
에즈라, 아비가 들고 있는 저 검에 대해 하는 게 있나?
전체적인 마감도 그렇고 공방에서 만들어진 무기는 아니에요.
에즈라 씨가 접근할 수 없는 알려지지 않은 공간의 상품을 가능성이 없습니까?
그럴 수도 있겠지만 내 생각에는 저거 검집 속에서 빛나고 있는 거 아무리 봐도 유물 같아. 요리아가 있으면 좀 더 제대로 봤을 텐데. 일단 꽤나 고레어 느낌이야.
Alright, there's Yuri mentioned. That's some kind of relic.
보는 눈은 있군.
신기하네요.
응? 뭐가?
주변에 널려 있는 쓰레기들을 보면 어떻게 그런 걸 가지고 계신지 궁금해서요. 유물 같은 건 워낙 귀하고 비싸서 좋은 유물은 홍원의 4대 가문도 그렇게 많이 갖고 있지 않는 걸로 알고 있거든요.
Dang, Honglu's calling all this stuff in the room trash.
쓰레기? 바닥에 떨어진 것들 대부분이 빈 컵라면 용기와 토스터 페이스트리의 껍질이군. 며칠 내내 이것만 먹었던 건가?
I thought he was talking about all the toys and whatnot.
아빠가 잔뜩 사줬거든. 예전에는 작은 형님이나 누님이 그런 것만 먹지 말라고 혼내서 짱났는데 여기 온 뒤로는 맨날 먹을 수 있어서 얼마나 좋다고. 근데 그게 왜?
건강에는 썩 좋지 못할 것 같소.
도시에서 병 좀 나는 게 뭐가 대수라고. 고작 그런 것 때문에 가족이 먹고 싶은 걸 못 먹게 할 순 없지 않나.
딸에게 꽤나 지극정성이군. 그런 것 치고 료쇼, 그자는 너희 아비가 전부 미운 모양이던데.
내 자식에 대해 제대로 알지도 못하면서 나불거리지 마라. 딴 놈들은 몰라도 난 요시히데 우리 딸내미한테 한순간도 진심이 아닌 적 없었다. 어때? 오랜만에 아빠랑 드라이브 하니까 좋지?
뭐 그럭저럭. 그런데 돈 너무 많이 쓴 거 아니야?
우리 딸내미가 뭘 사달라고 말한 게 얼마만인데 돈이 대수겠어?
난 집에서 입을 트레이닝복 몇 벌만 사달라고 했어. 저런 커다란 곰인형 같은 건 필요 없다고.
친한 동생한테 물어보니까 요즘 애들은 다 그런 거 하나는 들고 다닌다더니만.
애들이나 그렇겠지. 그리고 이 곰 원래 빨갛지 않나?
유턴할까?
됐어. 보라색.
딸냄, 마음에 안 드는 거 있으면 언제든 말해. 어떤 형태로든 반드시 대갚아줄 테니까. 사고 싶은 게 있다고 말하면 동생들에게 아쉬운 소리 하는 일이 있어도 모두 사줬고, 거미집의 규율에 위배되지 않는다면 하고 싶다는 건 모두 하게 해줬다. 가족이란 게 그런 거니까. 다른 가족을 위해서라면 자기가 조금 희생하게 되더라도 아프지 않은 법이지.
그럼에도 류휴 씨는 거미집을 뛰쳐나오셨어요. 당신은 그 이유를 아시나요?
그 꼬마 때문이겠지. 우리 요시에대 앞길을 이렇게 막을 줄 알았으면 진작 목을 비틀어 버렸어야 했는데.
Talking about Ryoshi's daughter?
그 말만으로도 알 수 있을 것 같소. 그대 좋은 어버이는 아니었군.
You're right, though.
팀장님, 저 쓰레기의 말을 언제까지 잠자코 듣고 있어야 합니까?
Oh man, even Vespa's pissed.
본인도 특색나리와 같은 심정이라네. 저자들에게 정의가 무엇인지 똑똑히 보여줘야 하지 않겠는가?
보채지 않아도 시작할 참이었다. 지금부터 LCD 부서 중지합의와 교전 시작하겠다. 상황 확인은 끝났을 테니 관리자한테 작전대로 부탁하지.
선배들은 이미 저들을 경험했으니
That is a lot of
중요한
health.
순간에 뒤를 맡겨도 되네.
Oh boy. Moses is in the fight. We got 6 ampules here. Vespa's in the fight. Ezra. Oh boy. These big health numbers, they worry me. Half the battle is reading all of these passages. Let's see. Praise is the wind in her sail. Flash wind, I got praised. Max stack 10, reduced by 1 when hit by 2 skills. So to reduce the stack by 1, I have to hit them twice? Bruh. Let's see. Base power plus 1 for every 2 stack. Slash and blunt skills deal 8% more damage for every stack. When hit with a skill, gain I got praised. Does not activate cracked coins. First used skill in a turn, gain 1 more I got praised. And skill gains coin power plus 1. I'm pretty sure the middle never forgets. When hit by 2 skills, gain 1 middle grudge, and lose 1 I got praised. That boosts her offense level anyway. At max, the grudge is a powerful attack. At less than 80%, 60%, 40% HP, max out this unit's the middle grudge stack. Middle styled tattoos. Hit with more than 2 skills, gain 1 middle styled augmentation tattoo. Next turn for every excess skill that hit. Plus 10% blunt and envy damage. Oh yeah, did I miss any flavor text? Okay. Will the bigger sisters and brothers of the middle accept me as their family one day, so I can continue to live with them? Am I doing this right, Papa? You can encounter with thermal blades off. The sword's thermal wires are deactivated. 3+ I got praised, gain thermal blades on for the turn, and also inflict burn with skills that inflict bleed. At less than 3 I got praised. Convert this unit's thermal blades on to thermal blades off. I like my Papa because he always praises me and buys me comic books. Alright. Sanity type fervor. 2 defense level down, 1 damage up. For every 30 HP damage, peaking last turn, max 5. Woo! Time for some warm up. Totally badass ass kicking. Get you back for this. Thermal blades on, activates its thermal blade effects. When hit, reuse this skill once for every middle styled augmentation tattoo on self, 2 times max. Oh goodness. Alright, Matthias. Sealed sword. Unlocks access to certain skills based on the state of the sword. A trio of tight-knit siblings together journeyed into the depths of the ruins. Okay, is there anything? Okay, thermal blades off. But dang, he's level 85 and there's no debuffs. Yikes. My daughter's education. On Clash win, gain 1. Check this out, kiddo. Okay, so the same deal. Base power plus 1 for every 2 stack. Hit twice. Clash win with first use skill in a turn. Buddy. My 2 skills. Gain 1 middle grud. Lose 1. Check this out, kiddo. Max stat. Powerful attack, 80s, 60s, 40%. Resentment. Yeah, the Book of Vengeance. The Book of Vengeance on all centers and LCD units. When the middle nurse father Matthias or the middle apprentice Kira uses a skill to hit a target who has this effect, they heal 7 SP once per skill. What the heck? Bastards. Prepare to face complete and total extermination. Hit with more than 3 skills this turn, gain 1 middle style vengeance tattoo. Great Brother? But Great Brother is crossed out. A Great Brother whose prestige was secured by his loyalty. A fool who has abandoned that very thing over a sword. It's an unknown passive. Mad Rampage. 2 attack power up, 4 defense level down. Oh goodness. Oh. Stomping. Blade Club. Rule violation. Tattoo, okay. Alright, what about Vespa? Yellow Harpoon, the Book of Vengeance. Ampule. Got 6 this time. Destruction, double chain cleave, harpoon throw, harpoon recall, harpoon impalement. Counterattack, defensive assist. Oh. Yeah, defense, counterattack. In the yellow harpoon. It has 0 SP or higher, and Middle Nurse Runner has 2 middle vengeance tattoos. In Shin Yellow Harpoon. Less than 0 SP, Blue Shin Yellow Harpoon. Okay, I think before about the Yellow Harpoon. Gunneer, Amplitude Entanglement, all that fun stuff. Tremor Burst. Oh yeah. That's right, the Harpoon is also a relic found in the ruins. Fate lost. Lose this encounter if this unit is killed. Yeah, we definitely need him to take out the Nurse Father. One may get lost and wander onto the wrong path, but willful defiance or deviation from the flow are forbidden by it. Alright, Ezra? Huh. Ezra's level 75. I mean, in Distortion Detective, he was... Oh yeah, she was a grade 3. So, I guess that tracks. Dimensional Bag Alice Workshop. Ooh. Alice Workshop's a big one, isn't it? Current weapon. Okay, it draws the next workshop weapon from the dimensional bag. Current Alice Workshop gloves. Next one, Nestor Workshop hammer. Everything from this workshop kicks off the acceleration with a bang. Super punchy and satisfying. Book of Vengeance. Okay. Acceleration punch. Mr. Workshop 1-2 diffuse. Okay, so the Alice Workshop, because she has the gloves on right now. Then she'll get the hammer. Oh, the Mirror Workshop. Okay, so screw it, Tellier. So each one has different abilities. I sort of wonder if they'll make an Ezra identity. Skill 3 conditions unmet. I'll block them and keep you safe. Assist defense. Okay. Dimensional bag. This unit used the current workshop weapon more than once. Switch weapons next turn. Hey, they're good name here. Will be for a while. He's done. Just got one. True. Or wait. No, Ishmael. Didn't Ishmael just get one? Or is there a new one already? Or they show the new one? Or upcoming one? Got the Alice Workshop gloves, Nestor Workshop hammer, Screw Atelier drill hammer, Atelier, Mirror Workshop gauntlets. Ishmael's the most recent, but Donald's before that. Yeah. Fate lost, lose this encounter if unit is killed. There's a condition unmet. Oh, maybe she'll break out her ego. Okay. Moses. Level 87. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, she is really powerful, but normally she's just grade 5. Memories of that day. Base attack level, defense level, minus unknown. Start gain 5 haste. Red breath incision. Steady the breath. Okay, what's she doing right now? She's doing this one. White breath, fog, dawn, concealment, safeguard the mind. Target's allies does not trigger defense skills, does not deal damage. We'll get some poise. Target hit 15, heals 15 SP. And more SP healed, less SP lost. Red breath, body, blood, acceleration, hardening, strengthen the body. Target's allies. Gain poise. You get gain SP divided by 10, offense level and defense level, rounded down. So max 3. Well, 4. Max 4. One offense and defense level up on self and target. Purple breath, impatience, aching, tightening, oppress. Not trigger the target's defense skill. Lose 8 SP. Deal 8 SP damage. Inflict purple breath. 4 purple breath. Lose HP and SP equal to stack, turn end. Moses loses the same. Gain 2 fragile, 3 bind, and 3 plus coin drop next turn. Lose 1 stack when effect is triggered. Let's see. Oh yeah, purple breath hysteria. Red breath. Blood, muscle, contraction, protect. $30 shield and 5 protection on self and target. Third skill unknown. I'm guessing that's the blood point. Gain memories of that day. Deep contemplation. Fate lost. Loses encounter if units killed. Okay. Finally read all the skills. Let's see. What do we got? Let's see if I remember how to use this all, or do all this. I mean, I don't want them to hit successfully. Is it just hit? One hit with the skill. Oh, effect does not activate for cracked coins. Same for Matthias? Yes. So as long as I win clashes, we're good. Although it's going to be really tough with the Nurse Father. And I don't want to hit him. How do I deal with this? Yeah, even my strongest skill is hopeless. I could guard. I mean, he's gonna hit. He's gonna get a stack. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. In the meantime, Vespa wins easily. Ezra... oh no. He's favored, but... I don't have anybody that can dodge. I don't know if dodging would even work on that. Well, I guess I'll just block that. And then I should focus on Kira. Although if I focus on Kira, if I hit her more than twice, she's gonna get more grudge. How does that work exactly again? When hit by 2 skills, and number of hits taken is always tracked. Hit with more than 2 skills, gain 1 mill-styled augmentation. Right, she gains tattoos. That's next turn, but I mean, it's just more damage. Although, what happens if she gets max tattoos? Does it matter? Inflicts bleed on coin hit. Alright. It's not a clashable counter. Alright. Need to get some SP.
초전해! 확실!
이리 와라.
가만 안 둬!
Leech health. Ooh. Okay, I was one just barely. Yeah, thought that was gonna happen. Actually got one tattoo. Two grudge. Blades off. Block them, keep you safe. Gain assist defense. Okay. That's not great. This is 32 SP. So is she. Alright, Matthias is busy. Don't attack him. Focus on Kira. Okay. Moses... Well, Moses should make him weaker. And there, Piccolo. Order 500 unbreakable coins. Oh, goody, thank you. I've been starving for some unbreakable coins. Oh, look. There they are. There's 4 right there. Okay. And 4 more. Let's see. Fixer disemboweling. Thermal blade skill. He doesn't have thermal blades though. Interesting. Oh, it's just if they're on, they do stuff. Okay. Crossing Dervish. He has middle styled augmentation tattoo, 1 bleed count, 1 coin hit. It's gonna inflict bind on hit without cracking. Alright, who can take those? Honglu, you're looking pretty good. 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Alright, where was I? Wait, why does he have 3? Check this out, kiddo. Excuse me? I thought he didn't win clashes. Oh, well, yeah. He won clashes against Yi-Sung. Why does he have 3? Is he only clashing against Yi-Sung once? I thought the other stuff was blocked. Weird. Okay. Peisho Pack, gun her down. Only a 9 SP, that's good. I mean, I guess I should have Yi-Sung tank this stuff. At least some of it. Booze? Purple breath? Oh, for some reason I thought Moses was gonna hit Ias. Darn. I think I can take Kira, but I'd rather they focus on Matthias right now. Let me just make sure I remember how this works. That's right, there's an assist defense on right now, isn't there? Nobody needs to assist defense. Oh, wait. Yeah, Ezra's got assist defense. So I could let her take one of these. Yeah, have her take some of the unbreakable coins. What is her assist defense skill? Okay, 20 plus 4, yeah. Could be fine. No way I'm letting a junior steal our spotlight. Wait, can it assist defense trigger against a counter? Let's see, an unopposed attack from an enemy. Does a counter count as an unopposed attack? think I need to look that up quick. This defense only activates on one-sided attacks. That means counter doesn't trigger it? I could always test it out. Well, and it doesn't work on somebody using a defense skill, so she's the only one using a defense skill. Yeah, I guess I'll let her tank that. This works. Hope I didn't miscalculate. I feel like I'm walking a tightrope in these fights. Any little mistake could cost me. Huh? What? I don't understand. Why did that just happen? Okay, she lost that clash.
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요.
Ooh. Oh yeah, she's got less power. Thank you, Moses. Yeah, okay, and then Ezra blocks that one. Okay. Yeah, she's got 10 grudge. We got 3 purple breath. That's good. Let's see. Violet breaking slam. Count on hit. More damage at 40% or less HP. I got praised. Chance to inflict paralyze on coin hit. He has 1 I got praised. Right. She be E-Sung. Got a counter. Screw screw. What's Moses doing? Red breath, muscle. Okay, protection. Protection good. Let's see, what's he doing? 2 tattoos, 6 check this out. I don't like that. Unclashable. Harpoon recall, okay. What's that? Ezra gets an assist defense. Stomping. Yeah, I should just defend against that. I don't want to trigger his counter. That's gonna hurt. But he will get protections. I should be able to leave the breaking slam to Ezra. In the meantime, Heisho's gun her down. Just completely annihilate her. She doesn't stop damage, does she? No. Theoretically, I should be able to just blast her HP. Theoretically.
이걸 또 직관하네.
패스. 양을 흩뜨려라.
What do you mean you didn't get the coin flip twice in a row at 45 SP?
길을 열어. 몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 들고 나갈 수 있는지.
Hey there, Dubio. How goes it?
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾어제 쳐라.
He's almost staggered. Ooh. Ah. Hang in there, Ezra. She do be tanky, though. Oh, that staggered her. Yeah, Limbus. Yeah. Gonna unbox a layer of packaging. Target fixed. Oh, goody. Sealed sword becomes first seal removed. Who's that going for? Going for Ezra. Oh? Yuri Atelier. Wait, what? It doesn't show that attack. Hello? With the sealed sword flavor? Yeah, that's interesting. What was it again? Yeah, a trio of tight-knit siblings together journeyed into the depths of the ruins. And then, thing about... Oh darn it, where was the other flavor text? Something about him betraying them? but yeah. Is there status flavor? Oh. Dimensional bag Uria Atelier. Okay, that was different before. The dimensional bag was Alice Workshop. Okay. Custom or current workshop weapon Uria Atelier special handmade golden retriever exclusive axe. Oh, the axe. Okay. Oh, Uria? Yeah, she's gone full solo now in her workshop. Man, it's totally blowing up. Speaking of, I still remember her turning back from plush doll to human. That case sure was one hell of a bombshell. Okay, so Uria's turned back to human, or well, she's left the plush doll. It sounds... Well, I guess they just have a working relationship now. She's not really part of their... well, she's not part of the LCD. Interesting. Okay. Well, what is that attack? I hate that I have to read it while it's scrolling up and down like that. Oh, that's right, I can't click. Uria Atelier all-out attack. Field generated Mon? Lose 10 SB. How does it do that? 0 plus SB, generate 1 Mon. Base power plus 2, deal 20% damage. Okay. That's neat. If I remember correctly, if it's the same axe in the story, it's just a really, really sharp axe. I think it's fairly big as well. Okay. So meanwhile, Perseal moved. So anyway, my people are free to just wail on Kira. Gotta remember to put Honglu's Arc Knights thing on. Dang it. Just destroy her. What's Moses doing right now? Red breath, body, blood, accelerate. Okay, strengthen the body, offense up, defense up. Good stuff. Oh wait. I mean, I could also hit Matthias now. Well, yeah, I should just focus on taking out Kira. Let's not get greedy now. What's Vespa doing? Yellow... What? Stinger? Why is this stuff not shown? Both his and Ezra's attacks are not in their attack list. Let's see. Apic. Okay. Flash Burst. 3 Apic Flash Burst Blade Art Wando. Oh yeah, I can't see what that actually is. Or is it listed in any of his other stuff? There it is. Yeah, more damage on crit hit for every stack this turn. Okay. Yeah, I did see that before. He's got Shin. So much perchance. Destroy the child.
목을 떨궈주마.
Just completely obliterate her.
성공 모드 마크 셋. 요리색 도끼.
그래. 이 정도면 허전지
아우.
한번 더 껴야지.
줄어들고 있었다는 겐가.
Oh, he ended. Wait, Kira's gone?
필요도 없겠군.
Did it say something about ending the turn after that? Because I didn't notice if it did. But I hadn't killed Kira. He's just gone. Huh. I guess I just let them fight? Well, no, because... Okay. I shouldn't hit him next turn, I guess. But he can only... Well, he can't reuse his counter. He's got first layer status now. Yeah, unlocks access to certain skills. Oh. Okay, the continuation. There they came upon a sweltering cavern where a river of lava flowed, carrying buildings on its currents. They traced the river to the source of its heat, and found a sword that could hardly be called a sword. It was more like a hunk of white-hot metal. I don't know if I read this before, Gungnir's droning. Those impaled by the harpoon are pulverized as successive strikes amplify its vibrating force. Okay, so what's he got now? Stamp of Vengeance. Claim all middle grudge on self. Anyone check this out, kiddo? Okay. He'll be weaker next turn. Well, sort of. Ooh. Heavy attack weight. What is Vespa's attack weight? Oh yeah, about the same. Okay, so I can go ham on him right now. Moses is going to apply protection. He's going to go before I do, that's good. Because I'm going to need it. Olu's going to get smacked. I mean, if he gets smacked, that'll stagger him. Even with the protection and the shield, I think that's still going to stagger him, probably. She will gain... Well, Ezra's going to have assist defense. But yeah, I don't think that's going to trigger on the counter. Do a flower wedge. I could inflict some sinking. That might help a little bit. Just a tad. I guess just keep slamming. Isang, you defend against hunting. All right.
이리 와라.
This fight seems easier than the last fight, because there's not really much my sinners can do. They just take out Kira and let everybody else take out Matthias. Wait, there's that again. Why? What is causing people to just randomly use ego skills?
모든 무상무정 시선을 봐야 부질없다 해도 저 풍진 세상
Did he not get countered? Oh, right, you would have countered the other guy. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't need to worry about the counter.
네 상대는 나야.
모든 것에 견뎌서
저들이 작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타.
Still got 10. Check this out, kiddo. Read the grudge. What is this doing? Fog. Got 1 tattoo. Really. Yisung will go second. Defend. Hold on. Still first seal. Let something like this break you. You feeling the heat? Blunt bonus damage on hit. Okay, so Vespa is gonna hit. He's gonna get countered, I think. And then Yisung's gonna block. Both my other guys are faster than Azura. It probably has a different one. Oh yeah, that's true. I gotta read all the different dimensional bag things. Know your workshop. Now this one's got G Corporation Singularity baked in. The sphere. Here's how it works. You float up, pop the switch midair, and crush down with the weight of gravity. Land a solid hit, and it's gonna be brutal. Nice. Okay. What does that attack do again? Near 5 times the weight. He has like no charge. Tremor. Oh, okay, there's her all-out attack. Okay. And then there's the yellow Apex Stinger. Now they're listed there. just not on the turn they were actually used. So, 7 damage. Oh yeah, I want that to defend. I don't really want to use up my ampules, because I'm afraid he's going to pull out something that I'm going to need them for later. I guess I'll just chill. Some of the attack will be locked. LCD quite more powerful than LCE. Yeah. There's not a whole lot for me to do here. It's just wait until everybody else whittles them down. They're doing a pretty good job of it. You got low-key kind of mad about how cheap the end of the previous time was? Like with Alyssa? Or wait. Oh yeah, yeah. That was the Hohenheim and Alyssa fight. What happened to Hohenheim? Oh, at first I was like, wait, what do you mean happened to Hohenheim? Isn't Alyssa the one that's gonna die? But yeah, you mean like losing both Martin and Alyssa? Being Hohenheim is suffering. I mean, it didn't show Alyssa actually dying or anything, but it is concerning. I'm still holding on to Copium. Maybe she's not dead. Cliffhanger, yeah. Yeah, that is an annoying cliffhanger. Okay, so that hurt a lot more than I thought it would. Dang, that was with protection. Actually, wait, no, was that? No. Wait. Yeah, Moses did the protection thing. Dang. Alright, there's one ample gone. It's still only the first seal. He's right at the stagger bar. Is it gonna stop him from taking damage? No, might. Doesn't say anything about it though. Stop him hunting. Stamp of Vengeance. No violation. Oh, he's gonna use. So if I hit him, well, it's gonna be after Vespa. Really? Yeah. Okay, he's gonna be staggered, unless he can be staggered, right? Doesn't say he immediately recovers from stagger. So I guess we're okay. YOLO. Oh, he ran. Huh. He pulled out the Joestar family technique.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길을
Alright then.
세월이 지나면 홍어는 그제야 알게
Bro
되겠지.
really said, man, today I guess I'm putting my life on the line, and then just beelined out of there when he was in danger. Alright, bye. Alright, the index. Oh boy.
총원 넷, 파우스트. 그자가 말한 대로입니다. 이상 없이 목표 지점에 도착한 것 같군요. 관리자님, 황금가지의 위치는?
It's not here, but it's not far either.
작전에 따르면 우리는 LCA가 이곳에 도착할 때까지 제자리에서 대기한 후 황금가지를 되찾기 위해 이동해야 한다.
Yeah, that's the plan. Though, I'm not sure we should just sit here and wait.
조금 더 뒤로 물러나셔야 합니다, 관리자님. 가면과 복장으로 미루어 보아 브리핑에서 언급되었던 검지의 아비입니다.
Oh no. The room we arrived through the back door was...
왔구나. 안 그래도 네 생각을 하고 있던 참이었어.
A room where the Index's nurse father was waiting for Ryoshu with a beaming smile. Though, something about his mask gave the smile a chilling edge.
가끔 네가 보고 싶을 때는 말이지, 딸. 네가 찢어버린 이 화상 자국을 결에 따라 매만지곤 해. 이쪽은 우둘투둘하고 이쪽은 모래같이 잘게 부서지는 느낌이야. 파도가 치는 것 같지.
The Index nurse father caressed the smooth surface of his mask.
이렇게 마주보니 얼굴이 많이 뜨겁고 아프네.
내 딸 어딨어?
Ryoshu asked in a quiet voice, as though she couldn't care less about anything else he had to say.
아라야는 너를 참 좋아했지. 부디 얼굴은 기억이 나는 상태면 좋겠구나. 네가 그날 검을 워낙 여러 번 휘둘렀어야지.
그 금고는 나밖에 열지 못해.
글쎄, 그렇지 않다는 걸 딸 네가 모르지 않을 텐데. 영리한 방법이었다고 생각해. 시오미 그자가 내게 원망을 쏟아낼 때마다 너는 어딘가로 꼭꼭 숨어버리곤 했었잖아. 그때 나는 네가 술래잡기에 대단한 소질이 있었다고 믿었지 뭐니. 사실은 그저 피로 이어진 그 탁월한 감각 덕분에 그 특별한 시간 금고를 작동시킬 수 있었던 건데 말이지.
지혜의 성. 그놈이 금고를 열고 아라야를 데려갔군.
그렇게 생각해도 무리는 아니겠구나. 그자는 너를 유독 미워했지. 자신의 본업을 제일 소홀히 하기도 했고. 그 혐오는 스스로가 미래를 놓아버린 탓에 생겼어. 희망도 바람도 아무것도 남지 않아서.
Shared blood. So... Is the Dihui star Ryoshu's mother? Like, actual mother? Been wondering about that. That sounds like she is, because shared blood.
여기로 앉으렴. 동화책 읽어줄까? 네가 어렸을 때만 해도 이 시간을 제일 좋아했는데 어느 날부터는 그러기엔 너무 커버렸다면서 먼저 방으로 들어갔지.
개소리 짓거리지 마. 내 말에나 대답해.
순서를 건너뛰려 하는구나. 옛날에 우리는 모든 책을 끝까지 읽지 않고 결말을 아껴 놓았는데 알진 모르겠지만 나는 전부 책갈피로 기록해놓고 있었어. 언젠가 네가 이 시간을 그리워하게 된다면 다시 읽어줘야지 라고 생각하면서 라고 했답니다. 그러자 원숭이가
그런데 아빠, 나 이제 13살이야.
딸, 네가 지금 5살이 아니었다고? 농담이었어. 그다지 재미가 없었나 보구나. 물론 우리 딸이 13살하고도 7개월이 지났다는 건 알고 있지.
동화책을 읽을 나이는 한참 지났다고.
동화책을 보는 곳에도 정해진 나이가 있니?
여기도 쓰여 있잖아. 3살에서 8살까지라고.
그건 권장에 불과해, 딸. 아빠는 항상 동화책만 읽는걸.
그거 이상해. 어른이면 글만 있는 책을 보는 거 아니었어?
그건 글만 읽는 책을 읽을 수 있다고 자랑하려는 어른들이 만들어낸 편견이야. 글을 통해서는 영영 알 수 없잖니. 이 원숭이의 눈이 어떻게 생겼을지, 무슨 색깔일지, 웃음을 터뜨릴 때는 어떤 표정을 짓는지. 그래서 읽는 내내 늘 불안하더구나. 내가 상상한 그 모습이 그 작가가 정해놓았던 그 실체와 얼마나 다를지. 그리고 딸, 너도 동화책 읽는 거 좋아하잖아.
싫진 않아. 그래서 다음 페이지나 넘겨줘. 원숭이가 어떻게 되었다는 거야?
여기서부터는 다음에 읽자구나. 결말은 아껴두는 편이 좋잖니.
맨날 말만 그렇게 하고 끝까지 읽은 게 없잖아. 원숭이가 개구리랑 경주에서 어떻게 되었는지 알고 싶단 말이야.
그래서 딸, 약속했잖아.
거짓말하면
그래, 바늘 1000개 삼키게. 딸, 어디까지 각오했어?
끝까지.
그거 듣기 좋네. 아빠를 위해 네 전부를 바친다는 것 같아서. 그 애는 어디에 숨기고 왔어?
너희의 손이 절대 닿을 수 없는 곳.
너의 그 검으로는 거미줄을 끊을 수 없어, 딸. 이 거미줄은 아무리 예리한 날로 베고 베어도 끝까지 끊어지지 않을 만큼 질기거든, 딸.
Dang.
담배 끊어. 여전히 담배는 끊지 못했구나. 그건 지혜성을 닮았나 봐. 그렇지? 피라는 게 그런 거지. 너는 시오미가 담배를 피울 때마다 기침을 해댔어. 하지만 그런 네가 어른이 되자 같은 길을 택했지. 어떡하겠니? 나라도 너를 바른 길로 이끌어야지. 아라야를 찾으려면 지혜성에게 다녀와 딸. 그곳으로 향하는 문을 열어줄게. 아무래도 이곳에는 손님들이 더 오려는 모양인 것 같아서.
근방에 있는 수행자들은 모두 처리했다. 작전대로 황금가지 탈환을 위해 이동하도록. LCB.
저자는 모든 공격이 예측 불가능하다. 패턴 따위 파악하려 하지 마.
각자 맡은 임무부터 걱정하지. 신속히 위치로. 상대는 한 놈이지만 한때 도시의 별에 머물렀던 검제의 대행자다. 전력을 다해 제압한다.
Yeah, was once a star of the city all on his own.
딸, 아마 내 얼굴을 불태우면서 같이 사라졌겠지만 말해줄게. 그 아이는 검은색 머리카락을 가졌지. 그리고 키는 네 무릎보다 조금 더 컸어. 웃을 때는 아직 자라고 있는 앞니가 드러나지. 빨간색 란도셀. 그리고 너를 좋아했어. 어때? 이런 말을 들어도 떠오르는 건 모호하지? 그게 내가 동화만을 읽었던 이유야.
So at some point, Ryoshu was able to take him down. But I hope the LCA agents take her advice into consideration. Does anyone actually live here?
생활 흔적은 였지만 주기적으로 청소한 흔적은 보인다.
Yeah, so we just skip him and go to the Pinky.
달라진 게 없군. 그때와.
An odd silence filled the space we entered. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Ryoshu gingerly made her way past the threshold.
이 장롱을 열면 책가방이 있었지.
엄마, 엄마. 이런 거 바깥에서도 본 적 있어?
아니.
진짜 멋지다. 그치?
이제 그 책가방은 내려놔. 하루 종일 메고 있잖아.
난도새. 나는 초등학생이잖아. 초등학생.
수박이나 먹어. 달아.
아, 헐, 진짜 달아. 세잘만 수박이야.
The goat? Really?
못 알아들었지? 세제의 맛은 세상에서 제일 맛있다는 뜻.
별걸 다 줄이는군.
그건 별다줄이라고 말하면 돼.
Is this why she shortens all her words? Well, not all, but so many of her words. Huh. Interesting.
안 되겠다. 내가 오늘부터 학교에서 배운 거 엄마한테 전부 알려줄게.
몰라도 상관없어. 어차피 유행하는 어떤 말이라도 언젠가 시간이 지나면 풍화되어 시대에 맞지 않는 말이 될 테니.
그치만 엄마도 배우면 재밌을걸? 그리고 단축의 미학이 중요하다면서. 요즘 이런 거 모르면 어디 가서 감다디 소리 들어.
감다뒤?
감이 다 뒤졌다. 자, 그래서 감다디.
SMH my head. Hey there, Ms. Liz. Gaming indeed.
그리고 다른 것들은 이렇게 줄여서 읽으면 돼. 자, 봐봐. 오케이?
If this Ryoshi lives a completely trauma-free life. If only. Man. Like, so she had her daughter here, and they were just chilling in the House of Spiders, I guess. Why was she so desperate to hide her? Huh. Nothing bad ever happens to the sinners. Oh, it's all sunshine and rainbows.
그래.
감다디. 여기서 골라서 말해봐.
끄덕.
You know, something that worries me a little bit about that safe where she was supposedly hiding her daughter. It looked like there were scratch marks all over the inside of it. I am concerned.
이제 진짜 알겠지?
아니, 모르겠으니까 다시 한번.
The visions slowly lift from us like dissipating mist, leaving a cobwebbed, empty room behind.
거미줄은 유독.
Oh boy. Hello again, Ren.
붙으면 잘 뜯어지지가 않죠.
Most fellow Boras honored as brutalist and warrior. The child was very safe. Yeah, but I mean, she lived there with her kid for a while, and everything seems like it was fine until it just suddenly wasn't. Weird. He trapped a rabbit raccoon inside as well for reasons. Ah, I see. Yes. Those must have been some very interesting reasons.
묻기 전에 답을 올리지요.
Maybe the prescripts told her to.
걸음하신 연유와 같이 이곳에는 그대들이 잃어버린 것이 있사옵니다.
잃어버린 것은 없다. 그저 빼앗긴 것을 되찾으러 왔을 뿐.
글쎄, 어떨 간혹 짓궂은 어른들은 어린아이에게 곧잘 잔인한 물음을 던지곤 하죠. 어머니가 좋은지 아버지가 좋은지, 아이스크림은 딸기 맛이 좋은지 초코 맛이 좋은지. 아무래도 주인님께서는 요시대 그대를 아직 어린아이로 여기시나 봅니다.
본론부터 말해라. 내 놈의 혀까지 잘라버리기 전에.
요시대님과 그 친구분들께 묻겠사옵니다. 황금가지와 아이 둘 중 하나만을 가지고 돌아갈 수 있다면 어느 것을 택하시겠나이까?
너는 점점 나를 닮아가는구나. 그럴 수밖에. 나는 당신 피를 물려받았잖아.
Babu.
이 아이군.
그래, 당신의 피를 이은 귀한 아이지. 이 아이가 느끼는 시간에 대한 감각과 적성은 아주 절묘해. 지혜성 당신 따위와 비교될 수 없을 만큼.
Oh, her ability to sense the flow of time. That's why when they were in Clock World, she was able to tell them about, like, her cigarettes last, what was it, like, precisely 3 minutes or something? Foreshadowing.
당분간은 자신만의 세계관으로 시간을 적절하게 가지는 시기를 둘 거야.
아, 쓸모를 다할 때까지 기다리려면 한참 걸리겠네. 저희가 공들여 깎을수록 가치는 높아질 거예요.
얘 봐봐! 방금 날 보고 웃었어! 다들 봤냐?
Concept of child is foreign to the thumb. Yeah, they just see a small soldato.
그런데 뭐라고 부르면 되냐?
그건 이제부터 저희가 상의해봐야 할 문제 같군요. 저는 개인적으로 엘리사라는 이름이.
Have a friend on Limbus? I don't know. I can check here after this.
아이의 이름은 요시히데가 좋겠네.
지령이냐?
그래.
Oh. She was named by the prescript. Dang.
지령 말씀이면 따라야지. 뭐 엘리사인가 뭔가 하는 이름보다는 낫네.
발렌치나, 당신에게 장면 감각에 대한 이야기를 듣고 싶진 않답니다.
아유, 놈 요시히데라는 이름이 마음에 들었나 본데. 그래, 이제부터 네 이름은 요시히데다. 요시히데.
지혜성, 당분간 아이는 당신이 맡고 있어.
왜 하필 나인 것이지?
Name the child reaction faced by 5 stacks. Consequence. But really, though.
그거야. 당신 피부치잖아. 눈만 빼면 아주 쏙빼 닮은.
그 질문이 아니잖아. 내 말은 왜 하필?
하필이라는 것만큼 이곳에 떨궈진 우리에게 의미가 없는 단어는 없어.
이 녀석 방금 한 손으로 딸랑이 들어올리는 거 봤어?
저놈은 아직도 그 한탄이야? 안 질려?
몰락한 가문의 탕아 따위가 거기서 한마디만 더 하면.
야야야, 이 싸움 쏠 거면 판통 걸어라. 어이, 안 말리냐?
이렇게 서로가 멱살잡이하면서 찬찬히 얽혀가는 거지. 계속 연과 업이 엉켜가다 보면 어느새 거미집이 만들어지는 거고. 마침내 얻은 아이를 위해서 각자 최선을 다해야 할 시간이네.
너 처음이자 마지막으로 부탁 하나 할 테니 부디 나를 닮지 말려. 네가 오기 전까지 나는 나만의 세상에서 자유롭고 안락하게 지내고 있었단다.
Wait a minute. Didn't they say... the eyes aren't the same? Hmm.
그런데 저들이 갑자기 쳐들어오더니 나를 끌고 이 구덩이에 쳐넣었어.
Oh. Profiles blue fire fist breaker with beacon. Alright.
그리고 갑자기 네가 생겼지.
Wait, but you said the eyes aren't the same, but they are very similar. Both red eyes.
온몸에 주름들이 덮어지기 시작했고 돌이킬 수 없는 손상이 나를 덮었단다. 앞으로 네가 커갈수록 나는 더 불행해져 가겠지? 그러다 언젠가 쭈글쭈글한 껍데기만 남을 거고.
I don't know if it's the translation. It's... Is a near carbon copy of you, save for her eyes. Eyes are both red but different. Eyes here definitely look like Ryoshu's. It makes me think. I can't draw any conclusions from it, but that'll be something to keep in mind.
너라는 것을 태어나게 하기 위해서만 존재했던 껍데기. 그러니까 너는 나를 닮으면 안 되는 거란다. 나를 닮아갈수록 더 또렷해질 거잖니. 너는 나로 인해 자라나고 나는 너로 인해 쪼그라들어간다는 것. 그러니까 감히 나를 닮지 마. 알았지?
Everybody know how much I hate you. Yeah, well, I mean, there it sounds like he wanted Yoshihide to like be better than her and not be tied down to this place. So, I sort of wonder if she was like so mean to her because she didn't want her to be the same. If so, it was a self-fulfilled prophecy. But or yeah, or if she just went insane or whatever, or gave into hatred. It's also interesting, like, no, I guess that's the veil. It almost looks like her hair doesn't match what's behind the veil. I don't know. It sort of looks weird.
담배 피우기 시작한 것이냐? 풀 좀 다오. 전투용 안구 시술을 받고 돌아온 날 나와 똑같은 새빨간 눈으로 날 바라볼 때부터 불안했지.
Okay, so she got augments, but her eyes were like the same.
결국 너는 나를 닮아가는구나. 이 역겨운 것.
어쩔 수 없잖아. 당신 딸이니까.
그딴 수수께끼 노름이나 할 생각이거든. 어울려줄 마음은 없어.
둘 중 어느 것도 포기치 않으시겠다는 뜻으로 소인이 헤아려도 되겠사옵니까? 주인님은 욕심쟁이를 달가워하지 않으실 터인데.
그자를 내 앞에 불러와. 말이 통하지 않는다면 그 목을 세로로 단번에 베어주면 될 일.
It's interesting she didn't make an abbreviation there. I guess she's just that pissed.
그게 안 되면 말하는 놈이 나올 때까지 아비들의 머리통을 하나씩 으깰 거다. 내가 못할 것 같나?
머리통을 베어도 혓바닥을 잘라도 얼굴을 갈고 팔다리를 잘라내도 그건 못 끊어낸단다. 지겨울 정도로 즐기지? 나도 그렇게 생각해. 보이지도 잡히지도 않지만 여전히 분명히 있고 끊으려야 끊을 수가 없었지.
The nurse father raises her hand, lifting the red thread tethering her and Ryoshu together. When her hand touches it, the thread becomes clearly visible, as though it has always been there.
하지만 네가 이곳에서 붙들고 있는 게, 그리고 이곳이 너를 붙잡고 있는 게 고작 그 한 가닥의 실뿐이라면 오히려 그걸 끊어내버리는 것이 너에겐 더 낫지 않겠니? 나는 다른 아비들과는 다르게 너와 진짜 피가 섞였으니까 이런 이야기를 해주는 거란다. 말하자면 기회를 주는 거지. 왜냐하면 네가 이 거미집에 다시 들어온 이상 꼼짝없이 맞이하게 될 결말에 대해 나는 알고 있거든. 더 깊숙하게 들어오기 전에 그 실을 끊어낸다면 앞으로 다가올 처참한 결과는 피할 수 있을 텐데, 그게 아니라면 황금가지가 너에게 그렇게 중요한 것이었니? 렌, 저들이 내 말엔 무엇이라 답을 내었니?
답을 주지 않으셨사옵니다. 둘 모두를 취하겠다, 그리 여기시는 것이.
아니, 그저 복수의 눈이 멀어 아무래도 상관없는 걸 테지. 거미줄에 걸릴 걸 알면서도 거미집에 스스로 들어오는 그 어리석음은 그게 아니고서는 설명이 되지 않는구나.
당신은 모르겠지. 일생을 내 탓을 해오기만 했던 당신은 내가 부르기만 해도 치를 떨었으니, 그래서 나는 그 단어를 평생토록 묻고 살았어.
5 fingers of parental abuse. Yeah, I guess they all do have different ways of being horrible parents. One's too indulgent. This one is just straight up verbal abuse. The index one, I don't know. I guess manipulative, maybe? Once together, it forms a hand that throws a beer bottle at you. Dang.
내가 부르는 건 물론 누군가한테 그렇게 불림을 당하는 것조차.
Not too much manipulative, neglecting. Oh, index nurse father. I don't know, neglecting. I mean, he seemed like the nicest to her, but yeah, it feels like honeyed words laced with poison.
그랬지. 왜냐하면 그 말이 주는 울림은 내게는 너무도 절망스러우니까.
Remains in inaction because of the prescripts. Never really does much. True.
그래서 그 아이를
He's potential man.
이곳에 데려왔던 거니?
The real potential man of Limbus. But don't worry, as soon as he gets a prescript, his potential will bloom.
엄마다.
Huh? So not actually Ryoshu's child, but like a child she adopted? Huh. Araya. Alright, Ryoshu, Meersalt, and Otis. I used yet? I haven't used Rodion, Gregor, or Heathcliff, right? Yeah. What are they doing? Alright, so how does this Otis hold up? Not very well. Well, opponent has less clash power. But then she gets coin power. So actually, it's not too bad. Oh, but only if the opponent has rupture. I mean, they all do rupture. Flash power. Defense down. It's not too bad. Weakness analyze. Feels weird for them to not have a big main passive or anything. Let's see. Alright, let's bring back old Otis. The OG. Oh, right. Gotta check if I have got it. Right. Thank you. Let's see. I think he said something about Firefist Gregor. The peak catchphrase. Was that it? Bug guy? That is Fire Fist, right? Yep. Okay. Then yeah.
잠시 현장 지휘자가 필요한가? 길이 같으니 거들어주지.
마, 엄마다.
뭐? 어이, 이곳에 누가 먼저 왔는지 봤나?
응, 봤어.
Identical Heisho team. Nice. Yeah, they really need to make more teams that fit together like the Heishos, I feel. It feels good to use the Heishos together. Other teams are just so fragmented. You might do line up. Nice.
말 해줄까?
그래.
검은 옷 입은 아저씨가 왔고 다 쓰러졌어. 그동안 나는 숨어 있었어. 그건 내 특기거든. 숨소리 내지 않고 가만히 있는 거.
Uptie 5 will fix Alan Kirku ID, surely. Yeah. If only. But yeah, I mean, Blade Lineage isn't too bad, but yeah, I guess it's helped in Mirror Dungeon that the claim their bones or whatever Bakgak has more stuff for Blade Lineage, so that boosts them. Although outside of that, they're sort of duds. Yeah, the older Blade Lineage just aren't that great. Well, and one of the newer ones, the I guess supposed to mirror Bamboo Hat Kim Marisol. I don't really like his S3 because you have to get hit for that. I don't receive any further content. Index stocks are on the rise. Index IDs. You know, it wouldn't be too bad if we just got a whole team of Index. I wouldn't really mind it. But I'm not too interested in the Index when it's only like they throw out 2 Index IDs and then move on. With their gimmick, I feel like you need more Index IDs to really make it worth it.
볼래?
리엔, 먼저 와서 처리해 놓은 건가?
Nurse Father IDs? Well, that would be interesting. But even if we get Nurse Father IDs, that's just one more.
뭐? 왜 그렇게 부르는 거지?
난 알아. 여기 갇혀서 항상 보아온걸.
Sinking team, poison, playing a 3 script enough to make him feel unique like Lord Lulu and Heisho. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. The pre-script stuff. Like, it just doesn't feel as good to have only 1 or 2 pre-script users. Or maybe 3 if we get a Nurse Father. Like, if we have a whole team of pre-script users, I feel like it would be more natural to use. But yeah, like the pre-scripts need to be played into, and it's hard to do that with just 1 or 2 people. Or 3. Young Index Nurse Father? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that being the case. Will be a pretty good fit, I feel. Well, Yisung or Honglu. Unless they actually said that that's who it's going to be. I feel like Honglu could also be him. Because Yisung is sort of a little too gloomy, but Honglu's got that easygoing nature like the Index Nurse Father. Yeah, hard to play into prescripts with non-focused encounters. Yeah. But if everybody had prescripts, I feel like it'd be easier. That's why I mean, we need like a whole team of prescript users, index characters, IDs. Oh, it's already Yisung? See Yisung is Index Nurse Father in the Mirror World story? Okay. I don't have any of the index characters. Like I said, with just like 2 of them, I didn't really feel any need to get the index characters. I'm saving my lunacy. So yeah, I haven't seen their Uptie stories yet. Marked skills. Well, you can use the marked skills or target specific people. So, like, if you can't target specific people, then you can only use the special skills. But you might not always want to use those special skills. And if you use the other skill, then you get punished for it, so... yeah. But if you had a whole team of index characters, then I guess anybody, well, everybody would be marked. It would just be a matter of hitting the right person, or, well, yeah, hitting the right person wouldn't really matter. Then you wouldn't be forced to use the special skills. Although I don't know, that would make it too easy to use. I don't know. The index characters are just strange to use in particular anyway, I guess. Oh, there is only one mark at a time. Okay. Matter of hitting the target. Requirement for the index to get grace. Foundations begin. We've got roster for full index team yet. Okay, single mark, like. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe the index passive could be better as well. Like, if we could get some more index characters and, I don't know, have them play off each other somehow, instead of having to use a mark skill or a hit a marked target. I don't know, their whole thing just feels sort of limiting. Free damage bonus for no struggle. Well, and I guess like a free damage bonus for no struggle wouldn't be really that much of a bad thing, because I mean, you put together the team, it's like a team bonus. So really, I don't think there would be anything wrong with that now that I think of it. Like, you set up your special team, you get a bonus for using your special team. Like, the Heishos get a bonus for being together with Lord Honglu. There's nothing really special you have to do with that. And after all, that would reward you for collecting the characters as well. With it being a gacha game, it would make sense in my opinion. Yeah, the market is purely damage bonus thing. The only thing that matters for avoiding karma is the marked skill. Oh, okay. And like middle IDs, get hit back, or you fall and revenge thing with the middle, the more damage you do. He gets torn up doing that. Yeah. Although, I guess with all these unbreakable coins we've had lately, getting hit isn't that big of a problem anymore. Because like you're gonna get hit anyway, usually. It'll just be for way less damage. So the middles gimmick isn't that problematic, and the middles gimmick also works together with other units of the middle. I forget exactly how, because I don't really use them. But I know at least some of them like gain more marks of vengeance or something if other characters get hit that are from the middle. Stuff like that. So yeah, they work together, but we still need more of them to really make a whole team. Index stuff, style, and combinations. Smooth thematically shows the problem with finger ideologies. Never truly together. Yeah, it is true. I don't know, maybe the index just isn't really a good idea for units in this game, or for identities. I don't know. It's like they're a part of the world, so people will want them as units, because, I don't know, maybe people like the index. But at the same time, for a game that focuses so heavily on using certain skills to counter other certain skills, or like having thresholds to beat and only hitting certain other skills or defending against other ones, making you use one type of skill or one certain skill just feels really bad. Or attacking a specific enemy to get a damage bonus. Like, what if you can't attack that enemy this turn? Or, I don't know. Stuff like that. Let's see. Maybe like Don and Jim. Maybe I'm going to prescribe them dangerous. Yeah, but from a gameplay perspective, that's what I'm saying. Like, I get the whole index prescript gimmick, and it just doesn't really fit well with the gameplay. I mean, it works in the same way that you can fit a round block into the square hole. It works, you can do it, but it's not really fitting. Oh, down by yourself. Kind of the point the index should feel wrong in a way that's hard to articulate. I'd rather have this variety. Yeah. I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind some variety every now and then, but I mean, most of the time, I feel like it'd be better to have a full functional team. Like, okay, throw an index or two in here every now and then, but then make a team of like an actual team. Like, give me 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 identities in a row that are for a specific team comp. And then make like 1 or 2 for another team, or, well, or just a random comp or something, etc. I guess a good way to say it would be at least once a season there should be, I don't know, let's say 7 or 8 units that work together in a synergy, like that they're meant to be a team, and you'll still have plenty of other units releasing in that time or during a season that can go into any comp that you want. I don't know, throw in 2 more burn units, throw in 2 index units, etc., that kind of thing. But we need more actual teams that work well together. People hate the Hey Show spam because they work well together compared to other teams. They think they're easy mode. That's because we didn't really have a team before that worked well together like the Hey Shows. Let's see, every team's gonna fit together like Hey Show, index, clap hands, fight sync. Those like Hey Shows. Scripting is an absolute must. Another skill, ground confidence, stacks is all issue. But hating Hey Show, yeah. I mean, like I said, if you throw in a whole team of units that are meant to go together, just one team, like fully kitted out team, you'll still have plenty of other releases during a season that can be for anybody else. But we haven't gotten a full team until Hey Shows. 6 seasons. That could have been 6 full teams, plus a whole bunch of random other ones. I mean, we could have had, like, I brought up W Corp before. They don't really feel well to play together, even though you do have a full team comp of them. Partially because they've been spread out across seasons. I'd rather they didn't spread them out across seasons and then just threw them at us all around the same time, so that we could have a W Corp team that would be pretty balanced compared to each other. Proceed with spread out. Okay, we got lore representation. Alright, lore representation. Dogwater season to come out. Little full team. Let's see. Previously. A ring. Notice rings. Hey there, Days. Already feel that. Sure about that, W Corp. Notice that they give to one another for being the same team. Something wrong. We're having this detailed conversation about, like, team comp and everything, and then Mommy Otis. Oh my. Bonuses to give to one another. But W Corp bonuses are like the fastest person gets X or the slowest person gets X. What about the rest of them? But like the balance of their skills is just so different from each other as well. Like you look at, for example, the new Marisalt S3, or no, not Marisalt. That was Heathcliff. I think the newest W Corp identity was Heathcliff. And it's like he's better than, well, as good as or better than Don, with none of the downsides. And those are like the strongest W Corp units. The other ones are all weaker. Damage bonus for charge consumption, spread around charge use. Yeah, but like the older W Corps don't get as much of a bonus from charge, if I remember correctly. The newer ones do get more bonus from charge. Board figure. More people prefer this kind of spreading than having a season full of one faction. Geishas are, yeah, I mean, maybe more people do prefer that, but I don't. But the age of IDs for early seasons are starting to show. Yes, that is how I feel. The age of IDs from early seasons are not feeling good. And then try and add some new units to the old teams, and it just feels like the old units suck. What the heck? I am dropping so many frames recently. Hey there, Flower Heart. Why are you so small? So small, so cute. Must protect. Don holds up, Heathcliff holds up. W Corp Don, I don't know. Well, I guess with some charge bonuses from other W Corp units, maybe. But I don't know, the charge gain rate on her still doesn't seem great. Like she's at a very precarious position. Like I remember I tried a charge team in Mirror Dungeon, and so like I had all the charge gain stuff, and like Dawn killed herself multiple times if I just hit win rate, because she can't build up enough charge. And that's in Mirror Dungeon, where you're gaining so much charge. Meanwhile, if Heathcliff didn't have enough charge, well, he just didn't have enough charge. Use S3 anyway. It's fine. But yeah, and then other W Corp units just sort of lack power. But yeah, it's like, well, I also like to relatively min-max units and whatnot. So like, with this being a gacha and it being sort of more difficult to get the in-between units. If I try to make a team for a composition that I don't really have set up, let's say bleed team, I guess. If I try and use some old bleed units with new bleed units, well, the old ones just sort of suck. And then, yeah, I don't know. Where am I going with this? Is there causing issues be an issue? Take long to ramp up the newer charge IDs? Yeah. She takes long to charge up. And she kills herself. Well, maybe not necessarily kill herself, but she takes a ton of HP damage if she can't get the charge. Or you just don't use her S3 and you're stuck either dodging or having S2 at most, which isn't always enough to win a clash when you really need to win a clash. Meanwhile, if you have Heathcliff, he just uses S3 and it might not be as powerful, but you're fine. We've had Araya. Bat. I can't click or else it'll continue the story. Give head pass. Spent the entire savings on getting a Araya announcer. No, is that actually announced? Is there gonna be an Araya announcer? That would be nice. Just have cute little girl. Oh, look! You defeated the enemies! You're so awesome! Oh. Oh, there is an Araya announcer. Okay. Dodge skill and W down is load bearing. There is one on the battle pass. Okay. Yeah, I haven't bought the current battle pass yet. Probably gonna wait a little while on that one. I'm watching my money recently. I want to get Neo 3, probably. I mean, still gotta play the demo and make sure. Make sure it's up to par and I like it and everything. That's gonna cost me a pretty penny. Spoilers on it though, yeah. Do you have to buy the battle pass for the Araya announcer? Or is it just level locked? Yeah, even if I got it, I wouldn't use it until I'm done with the Kanto. I didn't use the previous announcers until I finished their Kantos. It is in the paid section? Okay. Favorite character in the entire game? She do be cute. I think I'd still choose Shuchun though. Small Shuchun. Sorry, Araya. Where are the champions? Well. Yeah, I mean, that's a nice thing about free-to-play games. You can pay, or if you can't, then you're good anyway. Enjoy the game. If you want to pay a little bit, you can get a little bit of an edge. And also support Peak. But they also gain publicity for more people playing it, and that draws in the whales and they spend more on it. Revolutionary Girl Utena. I have not watched that one. I've heard of Revolutionary Girl Utena, but I haven't seen that one. Anyway, let's learn more about Araya.
엄마의
뒤에 뭔가 적혀있군. 양산 프로젝트. 알아요. 의뢰인은
What the heck? Project Orion Mass Production. Well, that's concerning.
나를 집으로 데려가 주려고 왔구나. 여기 어른들은 이곳이 내 집이 아니라고 했거든. 그리고 집은 엄마가 있는 곳이래. 엄마가 왔으니까 나는 이제 집에 갈 수 있는 거야. 얌전히 기다리고 있길 잘했다.
왔니?
네.
Yes, for Chronicles and Mongols on Kickstarter.
키 한 방울 안 묻힌 꼴을 보니까 제대로 처리했냐는 질문도 못 하겠는데.
Small, full happiness. You do be surprisingly gung-ho about everything.
이미 아버지가 먼저 가 있으셨던데요.
리엔이?
Oh boy.
하여튼 지령받은 게 있으면 우리한테 미리 공유라도 해주던가. 같이 산 지가 20년이 다 되어가는데 여전히 속을 모르겠다니까 그 새끼는.
20 years.
하긴 지 본명도 알려주지 않는 가짜 놈한테 뭘
Their
기대하겠어.
sprites haven't changed in 20 years.
뭐 더 할 말 없으면 멀뚱히 있지 말고 들어가든가.
네.
아, 티켓. 가방 안에 들어있는 그거는 네가 책임지고 돌보는 거지. 아, 지난번 그 사룬지 시룬지 하는 개새끼처럼 뒤지든 말든 나는 신경도 안 쓸 거니까.
키워도 돼요?
나는 애우는 소리는 질색인 거 알지? 내 귀에만 안 들리게 해.
네.
맞지? 나 잘 숨어 있었지?
그래. 제법이네.
응, 나 제법이야.
그런데 너는 검을 들고 있지 않군.
응, 나는 검이 없어. 하지만 엄마가 있어. 여기 집도 있고.
그래. 그럼 이제 뭘 하고 싶지?
엄청 많아. 악기도 배우고 싶고, 그리고
You want to do all the things.
너는 그 아이를 보고 불현듯 발견해버린 것이란다. 네가 누리지 못했던 것들, 마음속으로 바라오기만 했던 것들.
Those purple highlights.
네가 처음으로 반항을 한 것도 그 아이 때문 아니었니?
그래서 너희는 가만히 두고 보았던 거지. 나라는 검을 묶어둘 검집. 아니, 족쇄가 필요했을 테니.
엄마.
이 아이는 건들지 마.
왜? 너 같은 걸 왜 하나 더 만들려고 하는 거지?
better? Like a shackle, a cuff to keep them bound. Chain, yeah.
반대야. 이에게는 내가 못 가진 것들까지 전부 가져가게 할 거다.
Purple highlights and flashback too.
언젠간 너도 알게 될 날이 올 거란다. 그것이 네 인생을 앞으로 얼마나 망쳐놓게 될지. 족쇄가 생긴다는 게 어떤 느낌인지를. 그럼 그때 내가 네 앞에서 숨이 찰 때까지 비웃어 주마.
All related by blood. Well, Araya, I mean, Ryoshu found Araya in the lab, but all these coincidences seem to point to her. Oh, and the way these conversations have been phrased. Seems to point to Araya, maybe even Ryoshu, possibly being clones?
같이 껍데기가 되어가는 처지끼리.
그 말을 이제는 깨닫지 않았니? 기억이 없어도 그 족쇄에 달린 사슬은 끊어지지 않고 너를 붙잡고 있으니까 말이다. 고작 과거의 얽매이느라 이 순간에 존재할 수 없다는 건 헤아릴 수 없는 고통이지.
너희는 말을 잘 듣는 짐승을 원했어. 그리고 더 이상 매질만으로는 다스릴 수 없다는 걸 깨달으니까 올가미를 만들려 했지. 자신이 짐승이라는 걸 깨닫고 집을 나가버리면 안 되니까. 고삐를 당기면 언제든지 달려와 베어낼 수 있도록.
효과는 좋았지. 족쇄란 게 원래 그렇거든.
그 아이 탓하지 마. 처음부터 날 부추긴 건 내 놈이었어.
이미 너도 눈치채고 있지? 그 애는 길게 살 운명이 아니라는 걸.
어?
며칠 후에 네가 맡게 될 선멸 작전.
Adam to favorite apprentice. All right.
위인이 투표를 올릴 거란다. 아마 나 포함해서 모든 아비가 만장일치를 낼 테지. 네가 그 검을 뽑을 수 있도록. 이곳을 벗어나고 싶다면 그 검을 쓰는 것밖엔 도리가 없지 않겠니?
왜 그 이야기를 내게 하는 거지?
나야말로 네 꼴을 계속 보고 싶지 않으니까. 피차 일반의 처지 아니겠어?
지의 성, 마지막까지 당신은 나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지?
요시히데, 나에게는 계속 들려와. 넋들고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락 달그락 그리고 거미집에 걸려 날갯짓을 하다 날개가 찢어지고 몸통이 제각기 꼬여서 뜯어지는 나비의 소리가.
Butterfly tearing itself apart. Ironically, even though Deathly Star is very your favorite, it's very well. Yeah, I mean, I said this before, but I'm not sure. I sort of wonder if she's like trying to get Ryoshu to be different from her. Like, if she does care about Ryoshu, or like if she did just go insane from hatred or whatever. I don't know. Bear a child against Rome. Did she bear a child? Or if Ryoshu is just another clone? Oh. What if it's clones all the way down? Yeah, I gotta reserve judgment on Deathly Star until getting to the end, maybe. And she does seem very bitter, but things aren't always as they seem.
귓가에서 매일매일 빠드득하고. 리엔, 어딨어? 이제 나를 해방시켜주면 안 돼? 그만해. 내가 붙잡았어.
Brothers actually fails blaming the child is wrong. Oh yeah, I'm not defending that. I'm just saying maybe he has different reasons than what it appears to be.
오랫동안 거미줄에 남겨져 있다 보면 바라만 보는 것에 익숙해지지. 앞으로 나아가려고 하자. 그 질척이고도 무수한 거미의 실타래들이 네 발을 감쌌던 것처럼.
너는 날 볼 수 없어. 요새 거미줄 눈을 안고서는
그렇게 너는 네 마음속에 있었던 진심을 깨닫고 만 것이란다. 모든 걸 다 끊어내고 처음부터 시작하는 편이 좋겠다고. 그 작은 불씨가 점점 번져서 너를 잠식한 거지. 아니야. 단칼에 부정하기엔 너무도 기나긴 세월 동안 너는 이곳을 잊고 살았지 않니?
잊은 적 없어.
그럼 아이를 돌려줄 테니 황금가지라는 것을 네 손으로 꺾어보련?
내 놈이 어떤 방법을 써서 그 가증스러운 혓바닥을 다시 갖다 붙였는지 모르겠지만 아라야가 있는 곳을 말하지 않는다면 이번에야말로 다시는 말도 짓거리지 못하도록 모든 것을 베어주마.
Seems like that's what she wants. She wants everything separate.
대가를 처음
Oh
지은
boy.
형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요.
And after all that yapping,
그러니까 어디가
I need to fight her.
아, 힘을 얻은
Oh
분들
boy.
특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
Bruh. Superposed after image. Sure not to recover from amnesia. After image of the future. Plays long. Oh boy. Alright, well, this unit is attack and clash with the said skill slot. Okay, well, yeah, that's an opponent. They lose a clash, take 36 to 66 damage. What the heck? A distant opponent skills unit used in this turn lost a clash, gain 1 fragile next turn. I'll give you some quarter. Minus 50% final damage with skill against targets that use defense skill. Fragile and 2 damage up every 4 turns in this encounter. After image reverb. Okay. Lacerating after images from myriad moments. Yeah. Blade trail after image. Leave present neutrally despise of green. What about the ring guy? He's mutilating everybody for art and all that fun stuff. Oh boy. Down, target heals 5 SP. Unsevered memory. More damage to and from Pinky Nurse Father. Stagger the scenes like it's now. Okay. Dawn's first crow, able to clash with the enemy's specific slot. What? So I guess she can just ignore the what was that again? After image of the future. Using more and more orchestra phrase. I like the orchestra. Let's see. Destined opponents. Okay. Only targets with the corresponding buff limit. Opponent's first crow, sun's descent, or eventide glow can clash with this skill. Does not trigger target's defense skill. Actually, gain fragile remove. On unopposed attack, final power plus 10. Oh boy. Actually, use remove Dawn's first crow. Okay. Well, so Ryoshu's the only one that can clash with that. So I have to use Ryoshu on that. Yeah. Okay. Could do an eating strike, but situation is horrifying. Yeah, it'll be rough. Well, I could beat the Silent Regard first, and then win the Destined Opponent clash. I definitely want Otis to have enough SP. No, she doesn't need that skill though. Yeah, she wins even with her base. I never knew that. Yeah. It do suck. Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, it's terrible that you have to go through that. I mean, like you said, it still doesn't excuse what Ryoshu had to go through. But we feel a little bad for her there. These two clash power. Otis does not have the best clashes here. Air Salt's struggling. In neutral. Well, she should get attack power down though. So really everybody should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness. Not a single coin flip. Yup. Darn it, Otis. Oh, she's staggered already. I should have just kept Heisho Otis. That was pathetic. It's interesting how the after images shift toward them. And now I can't block everything. I have to block those two. Formless Cut's gonna hit her. I feel like I should just restart. Because, like, yeah. right away, that puts me in a really bad position.
아무래도 내 창이 무딘가 보군. 그래서 그날도 지키지 못했나.
Back to Asia.
곧 보겠군. 죽은 녀석.
야음을 틈타.
Hey, shoulders. 아야야. 아라야 아야야.
저들이 이상한 기운을 두르고 있어요.
Okay. So now Mersault's starting out with this. Alright, still heavily favored. What if I do that? No. Okay. Oh my goodness, Mersault! I just got like 5+ coins flipped tails in a row. 50-50 my ass. What the heck?
그래서 카론이 안전벨트.
Oh my goodness. This is so stupid. Just be lucky your skill is good.
특이성 감지 센서. 청소 타입 확인.
Mersault again. Oh, Mersault's the slowest. Yeah, whatever, that should be fine. Okay, Ryoshu cannot lose. Fight's brutal, starts bad. Yeah. You lose, like, even one clash, and we saw the first time here with Otis, can be instantly staggered. If you're instantly staggered, well, that throws off the rest of the fight. Ugh. Well, this isn't looking too great. We'll give it a shot. Well, failed there. Okay, Mersault's beaten that.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을
Alright, nobody's staggered.
훌륭합니다.
Ryoshu's a little damaged. So is Otis, but we live. And which designated? Okay. Dominating? Boy, I sure hope so. Ryoshi on that one. Favored. Dominating? Okay. Oh. That's pretty nasty. Neutral? Oh, that's right. Silent regard. If Ryoshi takes that, nothing changes. Yeah. Hopefully gets that first. And then Swift Glimmer. Ugh. Okay, she has the advantage there. That's not good. I could try to dodge? Ooh, well, it's 1 coin against 1 coin. Oh, but it's got attack weight. Oh, I need to beat that. Oh boy. Pray.
그림자 속으로 가라는 길.
Ow. Oh, thank goodness. She do so much damage. Please tell me I'm not supposed to actually win this fight. I can't see myself actually winning this. What was that? You failed to stop the future. Scartail Slash. Regardless of speed, cannot be staggered until the skill ends. Target has Dawn's First Crow, or the Sun's Descent, or Eventide Glow. Deal this coin's final power times 5 pride damage to target. Yikes. Yeah, it's not like I can stagger her anyway. Everybody has a destined opponent. Oh. Alright, she dominates that. Dominates that? Oh, she is negative 13 sanity.
비껴바라본
My goodness.
승부처.
이 검으로
현명한 판단이요.
뺄수 없어.
Oh, goody. I've got 2 people staggered. Like, what the heck am I supposed to do here? This is absurd. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to be using defense skills more? Take less damage? Alright, there's not much else I can do there. Yeah, goes an ample. I guess Ryoshu just can't die. He's not using an ampule. So that... Oh yeah, she doesn't even have an ampule. It's just the other 2. Am I supposed to be using that? Let's see. Yeah, there's that. Lamau. Let's see, Ryoshu's not being targeted by those. Oh yeah, she's negative, so... Ryoshu... Oh, you're too slow. Dang it. Okay, well, the only thing you can clash with is that. Okay. Crunchy audio. Oh, I was probably dropping frames there. I see I dropped some frames. I'm still dropping frames. Darn it. Internet, please. I just want to have a nice, bearable stream. Well, I'm about to break the shield. I guess Mare Salt could... That's right. Okay, first off, what can Leo shoot block? Change this turn. I mean, change this turn, change the next turn, change all the turns. As much as I can. I guess I can only do it once. I don't have enough envy. Favored. Oh, her passive social gets staggered? Does? Oh yeah. Loses all disjunction. That's right. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. Well, with that in mind... After image entanglement. Stage 4 after image. Okay. You lose all disjunction. The game audio is sending that at Honkai 3rd stream? Oh, is it still... It's doing that again? Okay, I thought that was the drop frames or something. But yeah. That's an OBS problem. Alright, I'll restart stream here. Give me one moment, though. Alright, we are back. Wow, knows was a game. Not me. Yeah, it is better now, right? I mean, it could be, I hope. Actually, did that fix it? Wait, was it the game or OBS? Okay, it is fine now? Okay, it was an OBS problem. Good, good. Well, yeah, because I mean, I didn't hear it in the game, and then... I was just trying to think what fixed it back then, if I had to restart the game or if I had to restart OBS. But yeah, I guess it was restart OBS. Okay. What was I doing? Right, what can Ryofu block? In fact, I can just let that hit Ryoshu. That I need to block. That's for Otis. Come staggered for the next turn. Okay. Alright. If I do enough damage, I won't need to clash anymore. Yeah, 2 of these should do it. Would be fine. Okay, she's staggered. Do not wish to return yet. Oh, but she's got threefold after image. Oh. Okay. Well, do damage.
승객이 땅콩 하나당 먹였어.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 우위 무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는
Oh, now she's got Phantom Step. Flashes. Have the blade trail after the stack on target. Lose 5 SP. Let's cut. Have Ryoshu take that. And your destined opponent. More poison. Something. Yippee.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게. 모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
승부처. 좋아.
방금은 전략이 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
Oh goodness, Otis is staggered. Oh. Uh, 298 shield. I'm not fast enough to damage her. Break down the shield. Roshu's not fast enough. Air Assault has to clash with that. Okay, this one can clash regardless of speed. Oh, the Silent Regard. Will that get plus 10 final power? Or is that something else? I think it was that. I forget what marked it. Pain. I can't ignore that one. I don't want to ignore that one, but I might have to. Take one of the green ones. Maybe something deals a blue one. Yeah. He does have Pursuance. How would I need one yellow? Well, I can get a yellow back. Maybe it can save Otis. Well, let's see. Now, one of that's still gonna hit Otis. Well.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 너는 반드시 부서진다.
I wish that here healed Marisalt as well. I wonder if that could break your shield. No, it's not going to be enough. Well, Otis didn't quite die, I think. Why is there a second aiding strike? What? Yeah, Otis has 4 HP. And the bleed will push her over. Well, I guess bleed can't push the character over. No, she will get staggered. I just hit her once, she'll get staggered. That's Ryosha. I don't know if doing any health damage would help at all. Flash with the yellows? No, yeah, I would lose Blade Trail. But if I target the destined opponent, he takes, what was it, 36 to 60 fixed damage? That's why I'm targeting them first. And she only has 7 shield, so she's gonna get staggered here, like after the first hit. Really, the clashes don't matter much. I don't know which one of those is going to go first, though. Oh, that did send her over the edge.
가능하면 다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
She doesn't have any healing stuff, does she? Didn't Otis get a healing ego from this Kanto? From the season pass? Or was that for another character? Breeze through all bosses in the last two? Agreed. Yeah, there's a lot of reading in this Kanto. A burn also. Oh. I use my base skills. I'm gonna save up my heavy hitting skills. Yoshi. Him alienating their biggest fans, the illiterate. It really do be like that. Wait, does she have any bind? No, she doesn't have bind. I could inflict bind. Rather have that clash though. Oh well, if I hit her with Maresalt's Gains of Others, and then I'll wait until next turn to use that. Okay. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. What boss is like the electric sheep? What's with the electric sheep again? I forget. I don't think I've fought that one in ages.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
옳다.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에
Shield is close to breaking, but that's not gonna matter because now she's at twofold after image. Hit a prop when the boss becomes vulnerable. Okay, I remember there was a prop, I just forgot how it worked. I think I'm about to use that last ampule on Marisol. Got a destined opponent. Keep hitting chains of others. Still burn, no more bleed. Yeah, I noticed that. Chain of others. Ryoshu, right, now that she's bound. Plus coin drop next turn. Win that. Oh wait, I don't really want you to hit that first. Will that... I guess it won't really matter if it puts Marisol below full health. Flash with that. So you can clash with that. Actually, I'll hit that one. 0-7 versus 3-6. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah. Go with that. See, the only one left is Silent Regard. What do I need for this? Yellow? Oh, I need 2 Envy. If I don't have, I won't be able to keep that up. That takes 1 Envy. Well, I could save Chains of Others. Use that next turn. And then Red Eyes the turn after.
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Wait, Marisol wasn't hurt? I thought that was supposed to hit all 3. He lives yet. Focused volley. Alright, I'll take it.
매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
She panicked. Oh. I didn't notice this before somehow. Affection and resentment. 20% more damage to and from Ryoshu. So she does have some affection for her, but he also does resent her. Okay. For certain. One-fold after image. Oh, on hit and or activate falling effect 2 burn. Okay, so she's got the plus coin drop. Now I hit her again with Chains of Others. Yeah, that's the stronger one. Let's see. Oh, Ryoshu needs to clash. Get some SP back for her. Never mind. Oh, she can clash with that. Ooh. That's not great. Hold up. He still has 3 bind. Instead of Chains of Others, I can continue the Wombo combo. Ooh, even that's not great. Well, he does have minus... Right, and I'm trying to raise Ryoshu's sanity. Okay, so there's a chance, but I need to roll all 3 heads. Okay.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Oh, thank goodness that worked. Oh. There goes the last ample.
속박했습니다. 짧지만 전투의 효율을 낮출 것입니다. 걸리자.
무용하군. 차로요.
Oh, wait a minute. Why did you use that twice?
상기시키는 연유가 무엇인가?
Yeah, I used it twice. What the heck? Man, her attack power is way down. Alright, good job, Marisol. We're gonna target's defense skill. Death Edge. Second one was scripted and very cool. Was it actually? I mean, I wouldn't put it past him, but that seems like an odd place to rip that. Well, it did have different dialogue. Like I bound the target or something. Prioritizes targets that aren't Ryoshu. Oh. Banana. Just before that feels pretty intentional. Yeah. I guess it is intentional. Okay. So Ryoshu needs to tank that. But let's have her do red eyes. Yeah, she wins that. Formless cut. Doesn't really matter who takes that. Okay, well, Marisol shouldn't take that. There we go. 0-0. Rip. Finally, no more shield. Could be.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Oh, okay.
이것으로 마무리 짓겠습니다, 관리자님.
I guess another scripted ego.
격발!
I'll put an end to this, she says, after we've just started dealing health damage. Alright there, Otis. My goodness. Ugh. Alright, I need to go use the bathroom quick. This is such a long fight. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Alright. You know, I feel like they made this kanto the way it is. Because people are like, oh, why are we just fighting random mooks all the way through the kanto until a one-off boss fight here and there? They're like, alright, bet. All boss fights. The monkey's paw curls. Let's see. Oh, goody. Red coins. Red coins everywhere. We got the plus coin drop. Mirror Salt has speed again. These 6 nodes didn't get your daily 10 enemies. RIP. Yeah, like, I don't know, has there been... Oh yeah, I mean, there's been a few stages where it's just like, fight some random mooks. The ring mannequin thing dudes. But it feels like there've been so many boss fights. I mean, there have been so many boss fights, my goodness. Okay, I'm struggling to stay mentally locked in here. I don't want to accidentally, at the last moment. Let's see, I'm sort of wanting to do a pursuance. Part 3, 0 book fights so far. That's true. Yeah, part 3, no book fights. What if I do a pursuance? No, it's just SP for yourself. Red Eyes, that's gonna put Ryoshu's sanity down. Okay, that's favored. Put some sanity back that way. We have like no blade trail. So I don't need to worry about that too much. Alright, but I want Ryoshu to take that swift glimmer. And I guess it doesn't really matter who takes Formless Cut. Maybe I should do this. There we go. I insta-win that. Goodness, it's already 2 a.m. Ow. Oh, darn it. I didn't use Chains of Others or Red eyes.
반드시 부서진다.
And she's gonna get some power back next turn. Oh, darn it, Ryoshu.
늦으면 내 피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
How are we doing here? Uttermost Ren Space. String Severance. Regardless of speed, 20 plus SP. Thank goodness she's not at 20 plus SP. Okay. The greatest thing, but that Forest for the Flames. Ooh. Bagjobuant. Oh boy. Oh boy.
승리를 위해서라면 원, 빈, 낭.
Could you please stop rending space?
참.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게.
Keep it rolling.
물론 회사 카드로.
Throw on a red eyes. Death Edge. Almost cut. Man, those unbreakable coins. Let's see. Still not great. that's an easy one. Okay.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
Oh, thank goodness. Ugh.
왜 그러지? 당신, 내 공격을 기다리면서 납둬라. 뭐 하자는 거지? 당신은 이런 거압수를 좋아하지 않았어. 전투에서 한번 꺼낸 검을 다시 검집으로 보내는 것을 무의미하다고 여겼지. 스스로 무방비 상태로 노출하는 건 자살 행위나 다름없다고.
The Nurse Father's blade bursts out of its sheath, drawing an erratic arc in the air.
그래, 나는 검을 휘두른 후엔 다시 검집에 넣으려고 하는 습관이 생겼어. 가끔씩 내가 어디에 서 있는지도 모를 순간이 간헐적으로 찾아오거든. 그건 내가 통제할 수 없이 그저 재앙처럼 다가오는 것이란다. 그럴 때는 그냥 한참을 기다리지. 기다리다 보면 어느새 흘러가 있거든. 그럴 때를 대비해서 생긴 안 좋은 버릇이지. 내 놈의 시시콜콜하게 생긴 습관까지 알고 싶지 않아. 왜 그딴 검수를 이제 왔어? 네가 돌아오게 되면 다시 알려주려고 했지. 검수를 알려주는 건 우리 아비들의 역할 중 하나니까. 너는 잊었지만 나는 아니었거든. 몇 번이나 말했어. 놓은 적도 잊은 적도 없다고. 내 딸을 돌려줘. 알아야는 숨어있는 건 잘했지만 어두운 건 좋아하지 않는단 말이다.
The Pinky Nurse Father hesitated, and a cry of pain escaped from her lips.
또다시 보이지 않아. 아무것도.
She stumbles as though an invisible, intangible force has taken over her. Her veil flutters to the ground with a gentle rustling of soft fabric. And I see a face that much resembles Ryoshu's, only wrinkled and older.
이제야 보게 되는군.
Wait, did she unsheath her sword?
당신은 내가 얼굴을 보는 것조차 허락하지 않았지.
Hey. But I thought she did see her face. Oh no, that was the flashback of baby Ryoshu.
나로 인해 죄진 몰골을 가리고 싶어서. 아니, 내가 베일을 쓰고 있는 건 이 눈에 담긴 세상을 흐릿하게 보고 싶어서야. 나를 계속 고용해라. 홍원의 여러 협객 중 내가 편하게 보일 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다. 그때는
Cliffhanger.
너와 나의
Because I think that's where I'm gonna stop for today. Woo. After 2 a.m. Double cliffhanger. Man, only 40 out of 51. And I take it the next one is Valencina. Take it. Let's see, we've had the Pinky, we got... Wait, where am I? Emmy? Where am I? We had the Pinky, the Index. Well, we didn't fight Index Nurse Father. Middle, ring, Pinky. Sort of still need to fight the Index. And here's the thumb. Ugh. Okay. I might do some more on Sunday. Not sure. If not, let's see. Next Thursday is Neo 3 demo. Yeah, I guess I'll probably try to do some on Sunday then. Make sure I have enough time to get through all this before Neo 3 comes out and I don't have to hurry. Hopefully. Internet willing. You know, the story blue line. I have a pretty good memory for story. For the most part. I'm almost level 71. Anyway. Yeah, speaking of story, tomorrow, well, later today, should be hopefully finishing off Trails in the Sky 3rd. I got to the bottom of the abyss. I was like, bro, what? And then I got my ass beat. And I was like, bro, what? I ain't posting that shit. Yeah, I've kept at it. Although, there's like people over level 200 now, isn't there? I imagine. I don't know. I know there's some pretty high levels. Underestimated? What, levels? Or... What? Yeah, what are people up to now? I'm just happy I finally hit 140 energy, so that now I can do an even 7 modules whenever I turn it into modules. Before having it at like 139 is like, I can just get one more if I wait 5 more minutes. Oh, the Abyss thing? Yeah. I mean, everything but the final boss was pretty easy. Man, the final boss, though. I had to cheese it. Oh, boy. Anywho. Yeah, I should hopefully be finishing Trails in the Sky 3rd tomorrow. Like I said, probably more of this on Sunday afternoon. And finish it up next week. Should also be finishing part 1 of Honkai 3rd next week. Like I said, internet welling, it's been giving me some more trouble today here. Ugh. Hopefully things get fixed and stay fixed. At least it was still doable. Anyway. But in the meantime, if anybody's interested in social medias, there are links for Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube. They're in the chat. You can always find those links in the About section in my Twitch or under the socials banner. For anybody watching the VOD on YouTube, if you're ever interested in watching live, there will be a link in the video description to my Twitch. And for now, thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.